Welcome, welcome. I need to go refill my drink. Yeah. Dungeon Clawler had an update. They've got a new character, so we'll probably play through. Work out how you unlock, and then do a playthrough with a new character. Beyond that, not sure. There are no more new demos that I'm super interested in. There has been some good news. Lysara finally has a declared release date. But that's not till end of February, so that's a ways away yet. Morning, Jacques. Anyway, should finish getting ready. Ready? Yeah, let's get going. So, zoop. This, and then we need to capture the new game. Not Rius, but Dungeon Clawler. Dungeon Clawler has had an update. There is a new character. To acquire them, we need to apply 25 fire to one enemy. Who will we do this with? It looks like they've also done some slight rebalancing of people. Now let's do Pirate Lady and see what we can get done. And for our bonuses, we tend to like heal, money, and usually more money. What are the new people's claws? Retain a dodge, slingshot, have a kiddo, enemies take more damage from thing, and anti-gravity. Oh, we'll just stick with the money. Alright. So we want to find and get fire items. When they are offered. Easy. Heat gun does not do fire. We will take the spiky shield. Hail, Dead Press. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Trying to unlock and finish a run with a new character is what's up for the moment. As a new character was added. Easy. Okay, here we go. Candle. Applies 5 or 4 fire. Deals 1 damage on the start of turn and gets removed afterwards. So it's damage that happens on the enemy's turn rather than your turn? We do have some spike sauce, but let's assume that we get offered some dodge. And we'll take the retained dodge. Grandma, who we take her piggy banks. Now, is fire an option? It is. Yes, please. How do we... go? And this token system is a really good way, I think, for roguelikes or item games. So we've played a bunch in the last year or so. Things like He Is Coming and whatnot. Where it lets you have lots of different builds, but still lets the player work towards a specific build that they would like to try and get. Or at least a theme for a build. So periodically throughout the run you get access to those tokens, and the tokens modify your odds of getting cards related to a sort of school of thought. In this case, fire-related things. Okay. Flaming Fist. Every single attack does 2 fire. Yes, that works towards our current goal of applying lots of it in one turn. Actually, it might be slightly problematic because we might kill the people before we apply enough fire. Spikiness for next turn. I also like that this fire mechanic looks like it could be a way of killing without actually directly dealing damage. Easy enough. Harpoon. Harpoon to get 2 harpoons on the next turn seems really good. Start with free block. Sure. First turn damage mitigation isn't terrible. It's not great. Ooh, and there's a new enemy. There's Lizard. What do you do, friend? Presumably you apply fire to us. Yes, he applies 8 fire. These are terribly useful. We'll do one reroll. We're somewhat rich. A source of healing would be nice, but so is even more money. Christmas month. The treasure rooms are now Christmas themed. You've unlocked a new outfit for Bernie. Christmas Bernie. Money or more stuff can be added to the machine. Let's assume that we get to the point of needing more stuff to be able to be added. Honestly, becoming spiky is a pretty decent solution here. Between that and the fire damage. Yep. None of these. Reroll. There's a source of dodge. We're rich enough that we don't need to visit Grandma first. We visit this first and see if we need health from Grandma. Yeah. There we go, though. We did eventually get it. Every time you do fire damage, gain a strength. So slowly scale up in strength across the course of the fight. Money, money, money. Okay. Sir defends a lot. Knight Commander of the Order of Defend a Lot. So much spikiness. This might be an enemy that we can actually get the fire effect high enough against. Maybe. GG Sir defends a lot. Junk Jet? Absolutely Junk Jet. Junk Jet should go well with our... Well, actually, I don't know if it goes well with our thing, but we'll see. Upgrado. Absolutely the fire. The spiky. The block. Bigger hand. All our weapons. I'm not convinced that we want to do our shields yet. Ooh, another new enemy. Waxanui. Also, I should be in a slightly different place now that we're not playing, I should exist further up. Now that we aren't playing, Rias and making Hi-Fi Panda happy. By not blocking the little event log. Ah, those guys scale their fieriness over the course of the fight. So you can't take too long fighting them. Fair enough. It also looks like their damage bypasses block. The Honeyball would definitely help us. Honeyball interacts well with Harpoon. This being able to return multiple times is nice. So Ethereal. We can basically then chain that to be more bonus turns. Close, 20. spiky shield? Yeah, we've got some spiky synergy stuff. New enemy. Relatively new. Can we double down on fire-related stuff? Double fire token. Steal grandma's, or accept grandma's piggy bank gifts. Don't remember this. Oh yes, you were steal items from you for like 4 or 5 turns, man. Now I remember. Look at that honey ball. Absolutely fantastic. And this should get us our new character. You've unlocked Blaze. Alright. New guy. Fire persists an extra turn. Blaze took the phrase, playing with fire, too literally, and set fire to his home. He didn't escape the fire unscathed. On the contrary, he was burning. But to everyone's surprise, it didn't bother him. And he went about his business as usual ever since. We'll just start on normal. Especially because we don't get the bonus gloves until we've won a run with him. End turn. He dies to the fire effect. Metal shield? Yeah, some real shields. First one dead. I wonder if there's something like poison that makes them carry fire over to the next character if someone dies with it. There's no point doing anything else. Next one dies. That should be enough to kill. Yes. Take the permanent armor for the rest of the fight thing. Every turn. If we can get 5 of those, it gets, well. If you can get 4 of those, everything gets stupidly cheap. And considering that we don't have our normal bonus money bonuses on, What do I want with this guy? I feel like dodge works well with his fire abilities. Plant Man is actually not going to be a terrible enemy for this new character, because you don't directly deal damage, right? Yeah. So, for most characters, beating Plant Man early, on when you've got the difficulty turned up, is like a big deal. But I think for this character it might be a lot less difficult than for most other characters. Okay, they die of being on fire. Easy. At the start of turn, convert frost to soaked. No. Pincushion? Or money becomes health. Now, I do need to be mindful that we don't have our normal healing. Beautiful, he dies of being on fire. Apply 10 fire, but only to the nearest enemy is magnetic. Yes. Every time you dodge, do damage, or every attack does money. Every attack does money. Both are great for us, because we already picked up the dodge perk thing, but every attack doing money will let us buy more things in the future. Whereas we can pick up the dodge perk later on. The money perk is better the earlier you pick it. Hey! Okay, win. Reroll once. I'll take Sickle. Sickle is a decent enough item even independently of its critical hit chance. Dodges become damage. We need to get something that actually, you know, does the dodging. Okay, he dies of being on fire now. Strength up for the rest of the fight? Sure. Do this one first in case it's a trade health for money kind of one. 2 goodies. Tower shield and vitamin. We'll take the tower shield but not the vitamin. The best place looks to be there. Decent chance at double money. Yep, 2 piggy banks. Okay. Amulet for the rest of the fight, straight off the bat. Same again. Some block and some block every single turn. Some block every single turn. And I kind of need a big shield. Yuck. Try again. Nah, game doesn't want none of my getting that armor. Big shield, so at least we don't take damage. Good. Chip away at the enemy. One more and he dies from being on fire. So that'll do. An extra... Ooh! Applies 2 soaked for each fire at the end of your turn. Soaked means do more damage. And it doesn't say replace. So yes. If it said replace, then I'd be much less interested. But this... Ooh, what the hell is this new enemy? Hot chicken. And 2 tanglers. Yeah, okay, that works. That synergizes pretty well. It turns our damage every turn thing into extra damage with our normal attacks. And it also looked like it also looks like the soaked damage applies to the burn damage. Or the soaked multiplier, I should say. Nope, none of them. We will take another proper shield. A shiny enemy. Rare enemy variant. Defeating it gives 10 gold coins into the machine. Yeah, you die of being on fire now. First guy... Beg pardon. First guy has literally so much ink fluff on him that he can't hit us. Even a tap should kill him now. We've got so much bonus strength. Yeah. None of those. Reroll. Fire extinguisher. Removes all fire debuffs from you and heals you for 1 for every stack removed. No, we'll take the spiky shield. Not interested in that. Reroll once. Let me say it's too expensive. We will fight Steals Your Items Man. We haven't actually gotten any of our dodge items. But I kind of would also like some heal. Cat burglar. Stealing my mirror isn't nice. But otherwise, that's okay. Cough, cough, cough. And he has so much water gun on him now. even small taps do a lot of damage. Yeah. 100% extra damage. Then he dies to my spikiness. Savings account? Yes. Money becomes more money. Need to save up to 500 money, though, to start accruing maximum interest. Yuck. Set the Aegis Slasher fire. Some shielding. GG. Lucky Potion heals you for 3. I mean, it's some healing. He dies of being on fire. Can we kill Moneyman before he runs away? Yes. Yes, we can. Now I should try to heal. Our first dodge effect, yes please. Ow, ow, ow. That might be first enemy. Oh, 1 hit point. Dead to fire. Punchfish has almost died to his own attacking into my spikiness. It's one. I should try and get the healing potion. Alright. Shuriken, glass, or another candle. More candle. Go for the healing first. Drop it. Kill the first enemy. At least weakens Money Man. We do take a littlest bit of damage. Last turn, kill or he runs away with our money. Second dodging, yes. Heal. Heal and kill. Get the crappy heal. Try for the heal again. Strength, block, and a bit of damage, and then the heal. We can get the heal one last time. Money dagger. We are getting towards the point of being stupendously rich. We'll fight Walrus. Normally I avoid Walrus like the plague. Bit of damage for a lot of money. The Grandma. I get a mix of health and money. We drop one of the piggy banks, sadly. Okay. What's his name again? I forget. Walrus. Walrath the Barbarian. Heal and a dodge for next turn. Hail, Goka. You've also joined the 100% club. You managed to force spawn the majestic earrings. At least until the new DLC. Which I quite look forward to. The rings were the last ones. I think it will probably be a bit like the Ice Age one, but it will provide boosters rather than inherited legacy stats, would be my guess. Gonna have to start piling on the damage, because Walrus scales better than we can scale our defense. Although single dodge effects are also very effective against him. It was suggesting it would alter your things. I really would like the health back whenever we deal damage. So now we have money becomes max health, we have damage becomes replenish health. Things look fairly solid. We have a big health pool and we can regain a little bit all the time. Pretty much. Even spikier. Start working on killing Aegislash. I was hoping to get the spiky shield there. Try again. Success. So it's not enough shielding for the turn. Aegislash actually punches through. Only Aegislash remains. Little Sonic the Hedgehog committed suicide by attacking us. We're so spiky that we were stronger than his vampirism. And then you die via fire. Lovely. Healing Wand? Yes. Rather than the RNG potion, the better baseline Healing Wand. Pyromaniac, strength goes up with fire. Yes, certainly better than the other option when we don't have companions. Money Dagger should be a huge amount of damage. We're over 500 money. We're earning maximum interest with the interest thing. Zero damage for us. Yeah, I was imagining it in a, like, you burn down your plants, and it makes the ground more fertile for the next generation kind of way. Okay. Luck Shield. No. We'll reroll once. Reroll twice. We will accept a second spike shield. And now we can actually start spending money at the blacksmith. Looks like they haven't introduced a thing in here to make this any quicker, which was my biggest request last time we played. That this takes too long to do. Iron chickens spawned in the same city. You got your Americana. Okay. Even more money armor, yes. Yes, please. Now, what do we want here the most? Well, we want the dodge effects to be twice as effective. Hard to argue with the mirror. With more scaling on the scaling dagger, the every turn armor, the 2 spiky shields, but then we don't spend more because we will be depleting our interest rate. I've actually gone under the 500. What do we want here? We probably want money. Increased chance of things that interact with money, seeing as we have big amount of money saved up. Successful greed, we get double piggy bank. Almost back up to over 500. Oh, come on. I just wanted the money dagger. There we go. No, we drop it. Rip. Try again. Because the money dagger should be doing absurd damage at the moment. Yeah, almost 100, all by itself. He spawns a friend. It's insta-killed by Money Dagger. Armor every turn thing. This fight looks like it's going to take a while. Damage and healing. Armor every turn thing number 2. Dodge. Nah, we drop the dodge, but we do get healing and some more fire effect. We're almost earning enough armor per turn now for free that he doesn't hurt us at all. That should now actually be true. Money Dagger. Beehive actually would kind of help us, so we'll try and, well, we wouldn't mind leaving Beehive alive. On the other hand, it's just getting in the way of killing the boss, so goodbye. Yeah, we get enough free armor per turn now, he can't hurt us. Then that'll do. Dirty money? We don't have poison. We're so close to the end that the more perks in the future one isn't good. I'm actually going to re-roll this. We will take even stronger health regen from attacks. Okay, we set up spikes, we kill the little dragon. We set the snow cone on fire. So spiky that Snowcone will commit suicide. Or he will die to the money dagger. It's only Tangela. Money dagger kills you as well. Money with piggy bank. Sure. Further scale our money dagger. Shiny Jack in the Box. We need to kill quickly, else that thing's stealing some of our money and running away. Yeah, currently looks like Money Guy's gonna get away with some of our money. Maybe if we can pick up the money dagger again this turn. We drop it. We get it. You have so much science you bought every T3 micro. And then how many times could you purchase Bug as well? We don't want Piranha. We wouldn't mind Sickle. We'll reroll once. We'll reroll twice. We'll take a second piggy bank. Do I actually want any of these? Honeyball wouldn't be terrible. Game says no. Ice cream. No. I don't like ice cream. Healing Wand, Healing Potion. It's time to start doing our damages. Do one more even though it takes us to under 500 money. Ask Grandma for health mostly, maybe. Instead of money mostly. I'm actually quite low on relative health. Ah, they've made one of them this way. We don't want any of those, sorry. And now Squidward. Cthulhu. So Cthulhu scales his vampirism across the course of the fight, such that if you take too long to beat him, he will become impossible to kill because he does extra damage to you and heals for basically infinite damage, or heals for full health every turn. So you need to work on him quickly. He does, however, multi-attack, so spikes are good against him. "20 spikiness. So he's going to deal 10 damage. He's going to take 20 damage but heal 3 with every hit. Yeah, I think just spikiness is enough to win. We've outscaled the rate at which he pushes his vampirism up. Now he will commit suicide. No, the money dagger kills him. Leader of the pack. 1 strength whenever a companion attacks. We have no companions. Reroll coupon? No. Reroll this. Retain some block between turns. The first thing you used is used twice is too good. I'm going to assume we get one more chance at a blacksmith before the end. I'm going to the blacksmith there. By Fat Dragon. Squidward. Okay. Another gasoline. One more gasoline. Now our money dagger is so strong, I have to watch out for any enemy of reflect attacks. Because it will insta-kill me if it reflects on me. Scythe first, then the money dagger on the little ooze. Good job. I don't need another piggy bank. We'll reroll once. Diamond splits a slingshot rock into two. But we don't use slingshot. One more reroll. Lucky sword. Alright. We will accept this blacksmith as we don't think there's going to be one other before the end. Spikiness. So we've got a multi-attack enemy. Yeah, punchy, punchy, punchy fish commits suicide. Roast the pig. Beautiful. Another ring? Yeah, I'll accept one more strength up ring. This fight, for the extra interest, then we visit the blacksmith. Roast the chicken. Like the bomb is going to get its attack. We don't manage to grab the dodge thing. Try again. Fail again. Got enough of a health pool that the bomb doesn't kill us. Helmet is pretty good. Okay, what do we pay to upgrade? Helmet, ring. ability sword, fire thing. We don't need to pay to upgrade the pigs. We will do all our shields now. We will do all our daggers now. Do the sword, and we will do the other big shield. The pigs don't need to be upgraded. I'm not going to make more money off of them than by upgrading them. This does mean we're back below 500 money. So we don't get full interest anymore. First guy steals our helmet. Ice cream commits suicide. Mostly. Try and grab the healing wand. Very good. None of these. Do I want a cactus? Not really. Water gun rat. Basically our most hated enemy. Insta-kill you, please. Might be able to set him on fire enough. Quiet. GG. Money dagger kills you. We get our interest. I don't want any of these. Leave them alone. We do take a tiny bit of damage, but we also grab a lot of healing potions. A luck potion, no thank you. Grandma's final visit before boss man. Money for the money dagger. Okay. Now this fight, we need to avoid picking up our pigs, because the pigs scale him. Our money dagger is kind of buried, so we want to try and dig down to it. Good. He adds the piggy banks that we now have to dodge. Dagger. Setting you on fire is okay. Not so much for the damage of the fire, but the percent modifier from the fire becomes water. Double money dagger with 30% bonus. And now he dies to just a touch of the money dagger. Right. Fluffy Bun Bun main character gets his hand back from the evil loan shark. I really do love the little claymation opening and exit for the game. It's very cute. We get Blazer's Paw. Every attack applies 3 fire. That was cool. Yeah, I'll open the game again and you can see the opening one, Jacques, because it is really cool. Capture. The little bunny loses his money gambling and then has to pay with his hand. And then enters on an epic quest to get his hand back. I think it's very charming. Anyway. Are there any achievements to do with a new person? Possibly, but there are hidden ones that they don't tell us what we need to do, and I'm not particularly interested in trying to find out what they are by brute forcing every single option of every single thing. So I think we say we beat the new character, we unlocked the new character, and we beat the new character. We're happy with that for the Dungeon Clawler update. What do we do from here, though? Oof. What do we do from here? We could do some Sonic Racing. There's always Sonic Racing. Look at how long they kept Dragonfly from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things before he got the science buffing one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll have a look at one more Rias. One Rias, and then we'll do some Sonic Racing after one Rias. We should change our category, though. The trouble is there's nothing that we have left to do in terms of Achievos, so it will just be trying to win using stuff we've not used before. Instead of always using my beloved... yeah. Desert Gem. If we go look at... where is it? This? I love Desert Gem. Apparently I like Moose the most, which is surprising. We could have a look at the daily weekly challenge. Right? We'll have a look at the weekly challenge. What is the weekly challenge? You must end with Safari. No extra rerolls. And you can only do one thing 4 times. Started with Baboon, Alanite, and Rhino. Rhino is quite nice in the end because he's a multiplier. So you can stack Ice Age stuff, stack Beaver repeatedly, and then multiply end Beaver by Rhino. Don't know that I've used this thing. For each distinct Microhaven thing, get 100 science. And yet none of these have Microhaven, so that's just where is the synergy. Must be in water, wetland. And Baboon. Advanced. Monkey, Herbivore, Sunset, Scavenger, Predator. So we've got the sunset things from the start. There are 3 sunset things here, and he scales... he scales based on number of sunset things. So he would just say use the fox a lot. The fox is okay for money, and for boosting biodiversity. You could just have a whole row of foxes. You like being next to fields. This is a tree that counts as an animal. And scales based on birds. So the top row would be all foxes. The bottom row would be mostly birds, and then this. But it only does it 3 times, whereas this scales, as far as we can see, an unlimited number of times. You also want distinct animals, so you don't just want foxes. Because else, well, he will scale this bit based on number of foxes, but he won't get a multiplicative thing based on number of animals. So there's some midpoint where you want to mix the two. And then we need to remind ourselves what is the safari rules. Only 12 plants and minerals. So basically use only animals. And then make 1 giga animal for the safari center. What zones can we build and make? Wetland. Rainforest. Desert. Savanna. So basically, things except water and forest. We can't make water or forest. Some wetland stuff that likes fruit. Sadly, these two don't work well with each other. He's a Houndoom Mirage. Elephant, gazelle. It's clearly a Houndoom. Praise Houndoom. That was you, Ice Age 1. And Savannah. Keeping in mind that we want to almost only ever use animals. We can use this tree, though, because this tree counts as an animal. So this tree has synergy with this goal. We have the miner. Ugh. He has anti-synergy with the end goal. Because the end goal says have very little mineral, whereas Miner Man's bonus is scale minerals. All minerals gain 5 science 1 money for each distinct element within borders. So some anti-synergy there. Which stuff that we have is best for early science? Keeping in mind that we're meant to mostly use animal. Which the answer is nothing. We should look at what ground squirrel is going to give us. And we can at least do that with these that disappear, right? Slate will be our friend in terms of it. It is a mineral, but it's a mineral that removes itself. Okay, so you first. We see what ground squirrel gives us as an evolve. Ground squirrel. Ground squirrel gives us somewhat okay deer. Turns out when you buy too many micros, they divvy them up by Titan for each tier. I mean, the starting ones are often different per one. Mantis, fungus, this. But usually every other one, all of them have, pretty much, in my experience. How much do we like deer versus you? You are 65. Deer is only 50. You are 65 and the needs to constantly be replayed. You've just sent me some more pics. It's different butterfly mantis and mantis on different ones. I meant to do 2 of these. I guess we'll do 1, and then we'll set up a beaver array, maybe. We assume that we upgrade both of these later, and that therefore this isn't something that's a problem. And the blue titan is special? Sorry? About Ice Age Man. He looks normal. He looks normal. Oh, you're talking about the backgrounds. Okay. How it decides which ones go to which. Sure. A second one, that should hopefully complete your science... No, it doesn't quite complete your science goal. Well, actually it will. Because of his personal skill as well. Which kind of says I should do other zone and other mineral inside his... Inside his here. We'd end up putting all our science in one basket. Who is our second character? Toolsmith actually wouldn't be terrible necessarily. No, it would. We can't get one thing that high. And we get to do our draft. Should probably do wetland or savanna. Savanna we have the better animals for at the moment. Foxy Woxy is even better than Anger Doggo. Once there are 4 animals in a row. We do Savannah and we try and find some more animals. And our other synergy was Sunset. So if we get offered more Sunset, we should pick Sunset. You are Sunset and Animal. You are Sunset and Tree. You also have a second Sunset and Plant, but I'm not meant to be doing any plants. The alternative option is Herbivore Zebra. Herbivore Zebra is a nice one for working with the extinction beavers, because he gets a % modifier. But this thing wants plants that we're not allowed. So I think the hyena is the better one. Hyena is technically even better than the fox, but it is also a costs you diversity one, so... Fox and you, and we would need 1 element. Okay. Hyena wins, it's another sunset thing. Are those element? They are, so I can win that just by shoving down 2 more slate hammers. I think that's going to be our best one for you. Science we're going to have trouble with otherwise. What other distinct minerals would we like to give you? These two, this and its friend in a single thing would be 1 erasing slot. Or if we already used Big Giant's thing, I could even get all 3 things that I would want to delete in a single thing. We should look at what our drafted person is. We've got Pirate Queen and Science Man. He seems anti-useful. Pirate Queen Lady is pretty good for the Savannah, because she gets stuff that scales with predators. That seems like... yeah, I think her in the Savannah. That's where we put you. She looks jealous that the turtle only looks at him. I'm more amazed that she has a turtle that lives on her shoulder. Like a parrot can fly onto your shoulder, but the turtle? How did the turtle get to your shoulder, friend? Savannah up this side of things. He picked him up. Friends with a paratrooper. Let's turn the whole rest of the world into this for the moment. It might make more sense to put her here. Good job, doggo. Here. Planet done. We just live with the fact that some of them are going to be on the wrong side. I'd prefer to be able to place the city here, so that she only goes left. Because I was afraid she was going to do this and go right, which she has. She wants wealth. Now we need to plan out these. Row of animal. We need 4 different animal. We can have Anger Doggo, Hyena, and Fox. You want to be next to a field. Is the field of extra science for animals? Yeah, so everything has to be built around that thing, I think. We need to get maximum value out of that one field. So the field needs to be here, and then it needs to be surrounded by animals. We need 4 different ones on this row. And an odd one out here. Predator. Predator. We want to ideally put the sunset ones on the same row. So you. The birds don't matter, so the birds can go either side here. One, two, three. Let's start with the one that was a guarantee. That was guaranteed this because it's got a science booster and it's going to get multiplied, or additively added up a lot by all the adjacent animals. I should position my other people here in case I need to tell him not to expand to this zone through the power of earthquakes and so on. We need 1 of these, and it wants to be adjacent to the vulture. You're going to go on the bottom row. Although, actually, you also say I just want 1 of every animal in a row. And then repeat animals on the bottom. Cape Fox is our best repeat animal. But then he needs us to repeat other animals on the bottom to be triggering his thing. So no, we'll just worry about the surrounding you for the moment. Worry about row 2. Or optimizing the rest of this row later. Which one am I going to want to erase? Oh, I can't do you yet because you're a 2. Well, that makes life a bit easier. I don't need to think about you. You are actually probably going to go here. You might go there. You definitely aren't going on this one. Doggo, doggo. Also annoying that we already need the... whatever this is. Like we already need more space here. But that's life. Anger doggo. Woxy woxy. Not you next. You would need to go one more in. Yes, you can see high scores. Your highest scoring thing is like 100 higher than my highest scoring thing. Well done, Goka. 200 now? Who's gonna get into competitive Rias playing? $8,500 uranium. Continuing his love of uranium. Bird wants to go there eventually. So this should probably be a hyena then. It's never going to get its... well, it actually might get its mineral bonus from this guy. So yeah, hyena. You're just not getting your bonus yet, friend. Make sure that you don't want to absorb it. That's given her hers. We've got our next draft. We've got our next thing. Uranium, uranium, wheranium. We all scream for ranium. Who is the next person? Bug or Hunter? Huntress's lady's thing is like herbivores adjacent to herbivores. The wetland isn't exactly full of herbivores. It tends to be predators. We should draft our wetland. Keeping in mind that we want to almost exclusively do animal. You'd think that the flamingo turtle is good, but the trouble with turtle is turtle wants to be adjacent to minerals, and turtle is a single play only. Seahorse also wants to be adjacent to a plant. Why is half the planet desert? Almost all the planet is savanna at the moment. Oh, the top scoring one. Can you go look at it? I don't know. Does it let you go look at it? I suspect that was Gem World, right? Gem multiplied by other gems. We can conceivably take a quick break from this. If we leave, can we restart? I suppose we can make a quick save, and that way we can reload the quick save if it doesn't let us return. That's the theory. So what? Goku wants us to go look at our best planet. Lee? So mine's sorted by score. This. Can we go look at you? Arctic Wolf Lambda. Briefly revisit for you. So we are Giga Desert with ocean on either side of the desert. Giga Desert has my usual gem array with palm date. That's very standard for me. We also look like we got oil. Yeah, we got oil. So we've got double oil. Methane that is theoretically doing something, but who knows what. I suppose that's adding biodiversity. This side is also doing some gems. Diamond. Then we have Balance Man, who has Big Shark? Well, somewhat Big Shark. But mostly just being balanced. Yeah, he's balancing and scaling his opera thing. So 40 of these times 4 and then 50% because of his bonus. We have Balance Lady, who is largely doing the mystery scaling, Cathedral. Mystery. Generates more science and money here. There's a little bit of Jet in a... Jet and Fuller's Earth in here. But the rest is just a little bit of science for her. So yeah, no. Mostly it's gems and oil. An unused space, running out of turns. Anyway. Can we continue that? No, it's going to start again. But we can probably use the quick load. Different draft supply at the start of this. No. Ah. Here it is. Okay, it's here. Continue. Alright. We were deciding between these two. She likes herb things, herbivores, which doesn't really make a lot of sense where we're going. He likes... I honestly forget what he likes. What do you do, friend? You like trees and stones that we're not allowed to have. Trees and stones that we're not allowed to have. You seem like a poor choice. What about herbivore lady? I mean, it's unuseful, but at least she gets things to do with animals. 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 Animals, animals. Animals, animals. Animals, animals. So no, she wins just because he is useless for his buildings. Even though I think her ability is probably not as useful as it otherwise could be. We'll make you about halfway between the other two. All animals get good is a good one. She wants 3 pop. Meant to change this to wetland. We have SFA animals to work with in the wetland. She might be getting the Ice Age treatment then. Her herbivore scaling would work well with the deer. The deer and the beavers. Sadly, the deer don't count as furry for eventually making Woolly Rhino happy. So, like, our usual array of that. Beaver, beaver. Would like a tree. We don't have any disappearing trees. We maybe just place here and assume that we're going to erase those slots later. Slot upgrado. So... Frost Giant, come fix this. Because wetland is no good for us at the moment. Okay. Not going to have trouble with food, we will have trouble with science. You. Beaver, beaver, stone that commits suicide. Maybe left a bit much space between these if we're going to turn into a single zone. But we'll see. She's happy with her pop. One more action? What do we do with our one more action? These two are the same power and he is weaker. We will want Stoat eventually. I guess Stoat could go here. Say he gets killed, maybe? What do we do with our very last one? Do we give you an extra mineral? For getting closer to your stone cutting? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that, I think. Except... I could get better value by doing his minerals here. Is it going to matter how we do it? We probably want this one. And that one. But until we can do two... Yeah, we're better off doing that one. And then let that scale these. The only concern is if he starts trying to expand to this, then I'll have to murder him. Yeah, good. These have scaled stronger. So this thing... get to spend our bugs. So we've got a percent modifying animal, science, money, science. We can do the hunting thing. Or the nature temple. So 120 or 12 times 7. 120 is bigger, but this spreads out across multiple resources, whereas almost all our animals only stack... See you, Goka. All our animals basically only stack money, so I kind of will get better value out of this, even though this is a bigger number. So Nature Temple. And how are we spending our bugs? Probably on you. You are very probably one of the things that stays. Yes. And 2 more. In theory, it should be him for military balance reasons. Because they're both up to like 7 and 8. And he's only at, well, 6 and 8. Should also be preferencing science. So you... I'm unconvinced that that one is necessarily staying. It's probably staying longer than the slate. Do both. If we took one more turn, I could make you level 2 happy already. But there's no sense in rushing it. Unless it's to trigger having a different age available. We should probably be doing the Ice Age thing. What are the triggers for that? Three animals, one thing. She has 2. You have 1. She has 3, but she hasn't expanded to it. Kind of sold on buying your chicken. Seeing if you will expand to this, like a good girl. So let's save. Try that. Please expand to the spotted hyena. No. But you do have a third animal now. You have this, this, this. So even if you don't expand here, we should be fine. We go with hunting age. Plants suck, which we don't mind, because we're not allowed to have any plants anyway. Yet lots of people. He needs 2 more elements. He absorbed the hyena when I wasn't looking. Oi! No. Unacceptable. So it was chicken, and then I need to be ready to stop his expanding. Good. And hopefully you actually do go there. Success. The correct person eats the hyena. Good. Because she gets extra out of it because of the Great Hall, among other things. Great Hall says, best gold thing gets extra gold and food. He wants 1 more mineral. We give you another decaying mineral. Buy our first bit of space. Give you the space. Mineral that we're going to get rid of. Bird that we are going to get rid of. We need 1 plant. Did that the wrong way around. Meant to be plant bird. I mean, it's fine. They have to die soon anyway, so let's just live with it. Then what we need is you. Do we set up a second beaver array? These produce more food than, or more money than food. But when they stop being beavers, they're going to be deer. If I give you the mink, then we can at least get up to 3. Which would give you the food. Yeah, I think we care about the food more. So you get to have the mink. And do we set up second... well, single deer array? It should be these. From a investing in more in the future perspective. Let's do our drafts. So here we were saying that wetland kind of sucks for us. At least Flamingo likes adjacent animals. It only scales twice. So it's 40, 60. Yeah, that's still okay. It's more useful than a single seahorse. First Ice Age 1. Badger? Arctic Fox? What? Steep Bison. Now he is a fluffy person, so he goes well with our woolly rhino scaling. They give us some plants that we don't want, though. We get a flint. That is an extincting flint, at least. It's a good way of spending any last biodiversity we have in the zone. We're not going to get to use your thing. Let's look at the biodiversity we have in the zone. 6. So it looks like we might be able to get 1, but almost certainly not 2 of these going. There's no easy way to get double adjacency. I suppose we could spend our make mountains, and then we could get double adjacency somewhat more easily. Let's think about that. Say we did make mountain. Then like there and there would be able to touch these two. And I'd just end up destroying this one tile to kill 2 plants. Which at the moment looks like it would be this. Do we set it up here? Mm. Yes. Come make fancy mountains. Go. Actually, no, the order of operations matters. First, we turn you into this. Well, no. If you erase it, we'll just live with it. You will be needed over here, Frog. So are you. Good. This is then the centerpiece. So it's tree. Woolly beast thing. Yeah. Alda? Alda? Bison. And that will give us just enough to do second bison. Yeah. She's somewhat interested in this, but not interested enough. Give you the slate. That should solidify your interest. Be good. The only other question is, do we buy some bugs to use with the hunting thing? So this... If we bought some bugs now, we could give them to this. In retrospect, all of those should have been arranged differently, but oh well. Get you up to 50% more. And an extra 20 food, 20 gold forever. Could also juice the bison. Seeing as they're repeating, I kind of like. Yeah, we'll buy one set. So, you... You... And... That was the Huntress Lady's bonus food thing kicking in? Yeah. She provides 5 extra food and 2 gold on all animals. $87 becomes... $116. So like an extra 20. Okay. Other drafts? Savannah for the future? Or do we pick our age? We make a quick save and we look at the ages. Hunting age, big success. Draft, micros, micros, micros. Diversity, prosperity. We can have merchant age. Knights and castles. Huntress food, miner this. Yeah, that actually probably works. Revolution. We can't do Great Nation. How reasonable is it going to be to push miner to 20 science is, I guess, then the question. Her to 20 money. Okay, he's only 3 off that. That should be easy enough. You're only 4 off it. The hardest is going to be her. So knights and castles. Let's go. Her wildebeests die. But the hunting thing was locked in. We now need 4 herbivores for your castle. That can be beaver, beaver, bison, bison. Do we have an extincting tree? No. But we can place this one here. Just find out what unlock we get. It should probably actually go there. Here? Both are 50%. Or do we turn that into another beaver array? Let's start with you. The tavern is the obvious choice here. You claim you want gems, but no, that's not happening. We can push you up to your animals. 6 gets you both of these to a reasonable level. Start with our Savannah draft. We aren't going to have enough plants for the rhino. That's kind of okay single gold yield, but our animals are doing gold. So, yeah. Or buffalo. Buffalo wants plants, which is a no. I think we reroll all of these. We're offered gem, tree. But it gives us wildebeest. Gives us 2 sunset things. We could also just give her gems and then take them away later. Yeah, I think we maybe even give her gems and take them away later. Monkey also scales with a distinct animal. Kind of then says we should grab more animals. It only scales him, but he's going to have big sunset value versus 200 insta-gold. How close are we to winning your mission without this? If we plant 2 more animals, that gets this, which is 2 more levels. If we plant 2 more animals, it gets this to this, which is 1 more level. That's 3 more levels. She's only 3 off. The 2 animals themselves probably get 1. I don't think I need the gems then. And it really would come down to, do we want to place the gems only to erase them later? There's no way we're going to get to use a second monkey. Actually, enough Cape Foxes. So it would want to be like... you, Fox. Possibly even both of... well, at least you. How many of our sun... but all of our other sunset things aren't herbivores. There's also the trouble of actually using the gem thing. Because they want to be in a row. Don't want to give them a row of 4 at the moment. I'd rather do 2 by 2. Say we do use you as 4. 4, 5. These ones are getting killed. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you know what? I think we can live with you. What's the other gem want? Jason, see. Oh, you've got enough gold that way. We'll go the hard to use wildebeest. Okay. Ice Age 1. We can make sloth that makes plants commit suicide. Or we can have a furry wolf. You only get to have one of them. Badger and Pika. You are at least furry for scaling with Rhino. This wants us to keep all our animals. There's no real way of getting you surrounded by 4 things that want food sensibly. But I can imagine. The extincting plant is somewhat tempting. This is somewhat tempting just for the extincting plant. And this scaling with every adjacent animal is quite nice, but we can only really place 1, and I want to spend our actual diversity on these things. So we'll go with wolf. And how are we going to use the others? These are still being bison. Goal is her to have Pop. We'll see how much Pop goes up after she's got the 2 bison, because we might get to pick this for better balance than this. That's meant to be a beaver array. You, friend, are definitely not amulet. You could be element. You could be singly boosted military thing. Like this would be 60... That might be worth doing the military thing on. So let's do his stuff now. He needs 2 more minerals. This wants to be a beaver array. Or a slate array. Go with... I should go with the slate. If I'm going to try and do his... Well, actually we want construction. And you, weirdly enough, aren't construction. Only tree is. So it would be like tree, slate. Triggering? No, that's not worth triggering that way. Unless this plays into it as well, and it doesn't really. Let's look at our wetland one. This is the only one that offers animals, so it is a winner. It sucks that this is a single place only animal. You at least give us another animal for a desert as well, potentially. Am I going to commit to putting the silly trees here? I can't do it. It feels wasteful to waste these boosters, but... Elements... Well, we'll do the element building first and then see if it works. So, slate. Ooh. Doggo's come to visit. Welcome, doggo. Doggo that we are babysitting. Okay, 100. Oh, this one wins. So we need 2 more. That does juice his military, but nowhere near enough. He likes the Frost Giant, so you know what, Frost Giant? Stop this attack. Therefore earn some extra happiness from him. He turns it into more science. We accept the statue from you. Gems. 2 more animals. And is for herbivores, distinct animals, or total animals. That doggo would actually go kind of well here. Or do we turn it into another upgrader array? I just can't see me needing that many upgraded slots. She is probably keeping some of this Ice Age, but he's probably losing almost all of it. And I'd rather be food boosting than playing the Direwolf. I could play these two under the logic that we want to play these and then upgrade that slot later. Yeah, we'll do that. Play those two, get our extra evolve creature. Because then we might want to use the evolve creature over in the Huntress. What evolve thing did we get? Parakeet. Oh joy. Evolve Parakeet. I mean, it is another animal for distinct line of animals for enhancing Butt Monkey. Place you, assume that we're going to replace this slot, or else that just stays there. No, I can't bring myself to spend that there. Can I do 2 things here? Like I could do Carrot Woolly Woolly. Then we can assume that we erase these 2 slots. Carrot Woolly Woolly. Find out what this evolve turns into. Make one more beaver array. Woolly Woolly has given us Advanced Yam. It's unuseful when I'm not allowed plants. Yeah, so now we're raising these 2 slots later. This slot... That did, however, give us the biodiversity to do second steep bison. Even if the game kind of wants me to do direwolf there in some sense. For the money booster. Should be you. Castle is stupidly happy. Triggers her next population thing, which also makes all the animals over here better. She still needs 2 more animals. Want to do the beaver array. And then what? So how is the world going to end up looking? It's going to be Savannah, and then possibly a sprinkling of other things throughout here. Tiger is the most likely to have woolly things, furry things, for multiplying with furry thing. You or Foxy Woxy? Foxy Woxy is going to scale crappily. But you aren't exactly good either. At least you're both furry. There's no way we're going to be that far from the nearest city. Yeah, so Foxy Woxy wins, even though I don't think it's useful at all. Okay. You are fully happy. Your butcher would want one more thing. So we give you one more thing to butcher. You actually have the biodiversity for making that another deer. So I should say. Would go best there. No, because you're an insectivore, friend. I'd need to place another plant. It can go here and just not get the full bonus. Are you with 1 for 50 better than... Yeah, you for 1 are still better than that other thing. So you shove that there and then we go deal with her. Butcher active, an extra 100 food. On top of the 100-ish. Expect to get from Mr. Steep Bison. Okay. Everyone over here. Let's work out how we're doing you. Two more distinct animals. 4 more distinct animals. A row of every animal. A row with 1 of every animal in it. We will need more space. So, Doggo, Foxo, Hyena. Do 1 more tiger. Chicken? Chicken that is bad. That is bad. Or Fluffy Bun Bun. It's also bad. Deer. It's bad. And that is bad. Everything is bad. You at least give us 3 things that are bad, as opposed to 1 thing that is bad. Okay. Angry Doggo, Foxy Woxy, Hyena. Anger Parakeet, but we're never going to build a tree. We could have 1 Monkey Orange. That would be a way of using 1 thing on the bottom row. So let's say we're putting Monkey Orange there. Then this could be Parakeet. Actually, you scale sunset things no matter where they are, so it doesn't matter. Parakeet should go on the top then. You want to be next to a field. Which says you want to be at the top. For the sake of one of everything in the row. If we want to do that, how many more slots do we need? 1, 2, 3. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One short. Technically, it can be done. This one counting as a tree. We could also use this and erase it. But we wouldn't want to erase it until we've got other monkey in existence, doubling it. Till you're active. I suppose we could live with erasing you a bit sooner. No, we played the new... There was an update to Dungeon Clawler, Decoy. We unlocked the new character. We played run through with the new character, and I said, well, what do we do? And Goku said, you could do the daily challenge of Rias. I said, okay, we'll go have a look at what that is. What the daily and weekly challenge things are. And then if we feel like it after this, we might do some Tails racing, or we might do the other challenge. The other of the daily and weekly. No, I'm at 100%. Goku also joined 100% of Rias 2 achievements done today. Bragged, my best planet's slightly better than your best planet, according to the Friends on Steam scoring thing. Well done, Goku. What are we going to use all the other slots for? Let's think about it. I want them all in a row. You want to be next to a plant. But we're going to place our one that counts as an animal. And that's how we'll get you your plant. Same with you. So I guess you are here? No, but I would need a 2 slot at the moment. So I should do my 2 slot things. Which is monkey orange. And this bird. Does monkey orange count as a field? No. So there's no way to do what I want to do there. So I erase this square. But then that's not getting the most science out of your surroundedness. Well, we could play one more animal and absorb you, saying you are finished and don't need to exist anymore. Turn you into the orange. And wildebeest. Yeah, and the wildebeest. Because then the wildebeest would count as having its 2 herbivores. So place something here that we accept is not going to exist. Well, that's existing possibly to be erased because we're going to erase these 2. We want our most valuable sunset stuff. And it can afford to be food. If we do another wildebeest here, then we would need a herbivore there. Which can be... which can be impala. We accept that that tree is maybe surviving. What do we put? No, because I wanted a copy of Impala up there. So yeah, Impala. Wildebeest for bottom row. Ah, but you're not going to be wildebeest. Well then... what is the best sunset thing out of the not wildebeests? Fox. Yeah, it's probably Foxy Woxy. 50. So, Foxy Woxy. Upgrade these 2. Now that you've gotten fully surrounded by animals, you don't need to exist anymore. Wildebeest. Tree that is going to count as an animal. Tree that isn't going to count as an animal, but is going to use up one of our non-animal allowances. Because it's a sunset thing. Three more animals, you say? We need something that isn't Foxy for triggering Foxy's 4 different animal thing. The game with the horned helmets? They were Chinese horned helmets, Mari. You don't need to be culturally aggravated about your Scandinavian hang-ups. Wait for you to finish absorbing this. Very good. Impala is now part of you. So you have Anger Doggo, Wildebeest, Hyena, Impala. You need Foxy Woxy. Does that make sense? The architecture looked too similar. Do I want to do this until I can do more advanced tree? So we want the tree that counts as an animal. And actually, we probably want 2 of these. And it scales with bird. Was one of the birds a sunset bird? No. 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 We're doing a great job. I think we're doing okay. About great. There's never going to be a field. Because this does not count as a field. So this bird is a lost cause. You are fine. We need 4 things for you. Four things that aren't Foxy Woxy. Maybe even tree is going to go here instead. So if that's true... then this could be this row's chicken. That's that row's wildebeest. Chicken, wildebeest. You're this row's impala. For making the wildebeest happier. Seems reasonable. It means we are duplicating one impala that we didn't really want to. It's necessary for triggering wildebeest. And for triggering Foxy Woxy here. So bottom rows, wildebeest. Little bird, and then it's going to be double fancy tree. Tree will be happier that it's adjacent to more birds. Or has more birds in the row. This row has chicken. That's it. This row has parakeet. Ideally, then we kind of wanted to do another of that. But the other way around. It wouldn't really fit. No, so bottom row is going to have to live without. Okay, and then for our last one... What do we do for our very last thing? One more mineral would fully trigger his temple. She is hopefully already going the correct way. Yeah, she's about to trigger her temple. Holy moly, that's a lot of attacks. Are you stronger than her? Only a little bit. And you might not even be stronger at all once this gets absorbed. Will they meet each other in the middle? No, they walk. The armies just walk past each other. Let's give him his last mineral. So... a bit awkwardly positioned for that. And he's not going to want to expand into it no matter what I do. I could use up one of our upgrado slots. We did want to kill off Squirrel eventually, but we should actually kill off these ones. So bring Animal Man over here, you evolve, or upgrade those slots, get rid of them. So, will the beast and bird? $35. This is 43. Okay, you're... Well, actually, now you're 39. Those should be close enough to maybe draw. Anyway, these disappeared. We were going to give you one more mineral, which is done. Good lord, they are aggressive. Okay, go check that that's triggered your thing. Yes, that'll do. We need to spend our 4 bugs. If there's a really strong animal, we could do that. You would let us turn this tree into an animal. Sold. That doesn't count as not a... It doesn't use up one of our... Actually, I'm not sure. It might still use up one of our plant limit. Yeah, it would actually probably count as both, actually. Now that I think about it. So no, don't do that. Where will we spend it? He's having tech troubles. So we could shove down a lot of caterpillars on these about to disappear slates. No, we can't, because we've actually gone to -2. Which has disabled Mr. Steep Bison, so we're going to need to take extra turns. Killing these off had an unexpected extra effect. Him here would work. We might have to evolve this slot later, but it should give us the 2 biodiversity we need and be a fairly valuable one besides. Fixes our biodiversity problem. We can start handing out the woolly mushroom or the woolly caterpillars. Woolly caterpillar, woolly caterpillar. Woolly caterpillar. Woolly caterpillar. It's still going to be like 4 short, but that's next stage. Everything spent, everything good. She is succeeding. She's turned -2 here into +8 over there. Age over. We have one more turn. Placing Fluffy Bun Bun didn't spend all our points. If I place one more slate, she might absorb that. Come absorb this, please. Yes. Then we can end the age. Like 3 more tech levels for her. Anyway, age done. Crimson Castle, a mighty fort. The minor Duke of Tuskberg approaches. The Pirate Queen. So the horned helmets are from Pirate Queen Lady and Mineral Mining Man. Stands victorious. Okay. An extra turn limit, 2 more bugs, some prosperity, diversity. We are forced to do Savannah. Let's go. We get given Ghost Fungus, which is no use to us, because no one really likes mysticism. You've got Search for the Most Amazing Animals. Luxury Shop, Military Base for 100, or Zen Garden. Not yet convinced. For you... Steak Restaurant or Safari Guide. We're going to woolly mammoth you up, so it's almost certainly the steak. And for you... Normally it would be Power Plant. But I'm not really allowed to have more plants and animal or minerals. So for once it's going to be the hardware store. Okay. Savannah? We can finally place our things. So, animal, here. Upgrade, build stupidly good tree. You are needed for the big tree. Actually, we should do woolly mammoth first in case it finds something other than the woolly mammoth. So. Woolly rhino, sorry. No longer spend a cent on the bison. We might allow the wolf. Badger is kind of bad. So is the hazelnut tree. No. You may need to die. The rest is fine. This may need to die. You get over here as well. You get over here. We are raising these trees, and if so, do we want to shove something underneath? You would benefit the most from science, and there's no real science things that we would get good value from underneath. So no. Woolly Rhino go. 900 food. Part of the state restaurant. The people have completed the interpretation center. Scales with total number of animals. We want to give you an efficiency bug. It's even worth shoving Doggo's power on you, so we buy one copy of Doggo's power. Kind of wasteful to waste Doggo's power on these two trees. So in retrospect, I should have put Rhino here. As long as I don't do anything to those trees, it doesn't matter. Wolverine. Deer. Badger for the sake of triggering Wolverine and more multiplier on the visitor center. Over here. An extra animal. How is our steak restaurant thing going? Would I prefer 500 food or 600 gold? We'd actually prefer the gold in her. Especially as she's already earned her bonus for this. So we need one more predator. Which only really can be wolf. And triggers Safari Zone enough. fairly decent on money himself. 900. 900 plus 600. That brings her money almost up to the same as her food. Pretty much dead even. Not using those yet. We aren't using these yet. We could put a another... Well, actually, we can't put a city in here because you can't erase borders. He needs money so that he trades more. And we need to do our thing for you. For you... Currently the military base thing looks better. Food is the resource you need more of, but we'll continue to wait until we've built the things over here. So it was 2 copies of the ridiculous tree. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Right. That was meant to be drafts, my bad. Extra turns don't hurt either, though. That lets us get another savanna. We can have whole planet predator scaling. Fields become herbivore. Whole planet element scaling, which is useless when there's no elements. Elephant. All herbivores in this biome. That looks like a good winner. You like being 2 herbivores. You'd like being next to herbivores. Actually, no, you'd like being next to not herbivores. So you like being next to these cats. Whereas lion... Lion scales with predators on the whole planet, which is probably slightly better than herbivores on only this zone. Which do we need more of? Do we need more money, or do we need more... I mean, neither of these, really. Both of the... Like, this people is... You're too strong now. If anything, I make a new city here, and we give them the 2 fancy things. So... Planet expand by... Planet expand do... Next person by... Ranger would make sense with the animals that we're about to do. Need to wait for the Earth expand. Get as close to the other city as you can so that this is forced to expand the direction we want it. Here, it was going to be fancy weird tree. Using up one of our last 2 trees. You help other things scale with Predator. You're going to be happier next to... Well, I would say happier next to the tree, but happier existing at all. And you do provide some more biodiversity. You need 1 more bird in your row. We currently have parakeet, And... not sure. What is the other one that you claim is in your row? What do you claim you've got a bird in your row? That's strange. Picture is down here, not up there. Anyway. Time to place the animal, which is going here. Where do we place this thing? And say we get most of our money back on Ugly Bird. He costs 4 but gives 2. Yeah, that's alright. Ugly Bird. And then finally Hyper Monkey. $14,000 science. Now we have to force you to expand there. It's only 10 mystery. So it looks like the military base is winning. But Monkey is now 1,400 gold. Is Monkey military? Monkey is not military. So this is going to win. The gold doubling. She would like one more animal. Can't really give you that at the moment, I'm afraid. He would like 3 minerals, which is absolutely not going to happen because it kills off our victory condition. She doesn't want to expand to the location we need her to, so we force her. Go eat it, please. Get your stupid amount of science. It's going to need to be one more. Then the monkey. Wait for monkey to be absorbed. This one is Ugly Bird. Ugly Bird is still good money. So upgraded the luxury shop. Monkey. Look at our numbers. Holy moly. That's almost going to be a get to 100 wealth. There's a lot of possible trade routes. This comes across. She will now probably be stronger than you. Yes. By no small margin. Over 100 wealth. Which means we actually need more inventions from people that she doesn't hate. Anyway, you presumably she doesn't hate, and it's time to make you big and strong. This... Well, actually just walk over here for now. Waddle over here. Waddle over here. Waddle over here. We want to give you think we decided on elephant. Let's double check. Actually, it's hard to give you anything else. Whichever one I give you, you're not going to get the other. Which means that she actually wants lion, she says. Yeah, we'll listen to you. Give you what you claim you want, lion. Upgrade. This doesn't work because you're not getting a field, but it is still biodiversity to play with. Boom, your lion. It's a cute serval. It's got a happy face. Okay, hunter? Or nature temple? One more distinct animal seems fine. That's enough money we can afford another draft. But we're not allowed to draft more savanna. Wetland it is. Snapping turtle isn't overly useful. But it's better than the others. Let's start looking at what we can do for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then snapping turtle that scales with gold yield animals. Do we make the last city? I think so. Who's our last person? Merchant or general? We're going gold way, so merchant makes more sense. Shove him here. Convert his zone. Into the other kind of biome. Only lion. 4,000 bucks and nothing else. She gets lots of trade routes. God, those are hideously expensive, but... Tiger. I think that works better than Sable. Or Sable would scale the whole rest of the world. But the other things that are already big don't need to be bigger. We need to make the new, like... Well, actually... Yeah, the other things that are already big don't need to be bigger. So this is more useful. Bear, cougar, tiger. Convert this into... Well, actually... Upgrade that one, because it's going to die off anyway. Then convert those, and he can have ice stuff. New city. Claims he wants wealth. Wetland for you. Go. You. So what do we want in the wetland? Whew. Are you a critter? Are you a critter? Are you a critter? Are you a predator? Are you a predator? These two are predators. So we want snake, and then... turtle? We just want gold yielding animals. So snake and turtle are fine. Snake, turtle. Then this gets to be snapping terrapin, hopefully, and... no, there's not going to be enough biodiversity. Can be fish. Although we should actually save that for the terrapin. So fish should go at the far end. So I need to buy another draft. I can't have more wetlands. If we do rainforest, we might get something that overlaps with wetlands. Such luck. Yeah, we got screwed over by this. I could place some of these. One of these and then just erase my other ones. So... but you are actually bad. Where would I delete... and what would I delete? 4. 5, 6. Well, I raise that up and put the other thing there, that works. Okay, so... actually, I was meant to upgrade that before we did that. That's my bad. We don't do Mausoleum until we've set up Snapping Turtle. Gonna need to buy one of these. Oh, I can't flip them no matter what. Hopefully one of you is amphibious. Yes. You. Now fish. Now this. Oh, this is so much work just to get you a snapping turtle, friend. Then can put the wrong kind of thing here. No, that doesn't do what I want either. I just might have to delete some trees elsewhere. Fine. That one. Then you can have snapping turtle. Go. Then the mausoleum is fine. Market? We might give you more things in the future, we'll see. I doubt it, you're out of space, but... What's your issue? Why aren't you leveling up? Because you want one more animal. Sure. Have something that likes being next to predators? Yeah, like Anger Doggo. Or actually you. No, Anger Doggo is better. Anger Doggo. That gives you third animal, and then you're happy. Hunter building is happy. I guess you're waiting to give us your next quest. Meanwhile, he... Cathedral is not anywhere near as good as the luxury shop. You sell luxury turtles to the rest of the world. Trade routes. That was you. Needed some tech and more minerals. I'm gonna give you ice. To at least there. Oh. Normal ice zone instead of ice age zone. What do we get to have? We get to have Fluffy Bun Bun. Pirate Queen is stealing his money. It's not very nice, friend. Okay, Fluffy Bun Bun. Stoat. Oh! You're a critter, you're a critter. Bear likes being adjacent to critters. Go bear. Cougar. Upgrade slot. Siberian tiger. Money, 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 money. He can open up many trade routes. Trade routes become hardware store stuff. Ranger would like another couple of animals. Sure. Can have more sunset doggos. Or an array of wildebeest. Could get more value from the wildebeest. Ah, but we can't do wildebeest. Very well, sunset doggos it is. Okay, and then chicken. He is now happy. He would like more money. Efficiency up the turtle. Don't know that that's going to be enough, but it will help. Planet expand, give him some more space. He would like 4 more gold yielding things. can be another snake. Wait, do these need to be distinct? They do need to be distinct, so that actually doesn't work. No, come here. We could give you... type of ground we haven't used. Give you some gold producing things that way. Hails, Jabba. G'day, g'day. Actually, we need to do one more than that. Hold. 4 of those, please. How's the heat? It was a warm day, but we kept the doors closed, and so all was fine. You like being adjacent to there. You don't produce gold, so we don't like you. You do. You do. We need one more gold producing thing. Which I guess is going to be Parrot. What is this game about? It is a tile placement game. You place down different animal, plant, and mineral tiles to grow these cities. You also place down the cities, but they aren't really tiles. I suppose technically the cities are pairs of tiles. But they kind of... that's technically true, but it's not how you really think of them mostly. The things that you place down have different dependencies. They might like being next to each other or dislike being next to each other and become more or less efficient or produce more or less of different quantities of goods depending on, or the resources depending on what they're adjacent to. So like Snake here likes being adjacent to other critters. This snake likes being adjacent to another predator and a critter that isn't himself. So Rattlesnake doesn't like competing with himself. Mangrove thing here likes being next to birds or fish. They produce different resources. There is essentially food, technology, and gold. They get aggregated in the city, and then the city grows in those categories. Growing in those categories either lets them invent inventions for trading, develop trade routes, or level up the leader's special powers, which usually do things like modify, either flat modifiers or percent modifiers to various quantities, to the various tile yields. So like, Huntress Lady here makes all animals on the whole planet produce more food, more gold. Or Mining Man here makes all minerals on the planet produce more science, more gold. You would like one more different animal. I guess we could give you Fluffy Bun Bun. Yeah, have Fluffy Bun Bun for Doggo to eat. That'll make your mission happy. She wants 2 more animals. Safari or luxury? Holy. Yeah, let's double our lion that produces 6,000 gold. Mostly desert and then ice. Mostly savanna. A little bit of Arctic tundra, then Ice Age, and then a little bit of Rainforest and swampland. Holy. 5,000 more money for her. That lion is amazing. We should give that lion an efficiency modifier. Super efficiency modifier, Mr. Lion. Yeah, Savannah. And then the next DLC is adding grasslands. Come on, get over here. We also have some more drafts to burn. Tiger. Sable is probably the least offensive of those. It could help the whole planet, but I don't think we actually have the biodiversity for doing that. Let's go check. We've only got 4. Sable would cost 8. Yeah, there's no way of getting Sable to work there. We could extend it in here and put it in this person. And hello, welcome Double Danger Dad, welcome Raiders. Let's extend the normal snow to here. We can have weird chicken. I think we'll still be 1 short. Buy some more extra turns. Done. There's no more extra turns available. You'll be a good husband? Go be a good husband. Go be a good family man. Thank you again, Double Danger Dad. Crossbill. That gives us enough that we can do Sable, who scales the whole rest of the world. Except there's no slot for him. Because I'm an idiot. Fine, then upgrade this. We'll replace the chicken. Sable, who scales the whole rest of the planet. So all the critters all over the world now produce more food. Oh no, it's only this biome. Still, tons more food for Science Man. Boom, 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 boom. He triggers his max level thing, which is no use because no one's going to have minerals. And then it was... she needed another animal. Just doing... Money Fox. Although her money levels are now actually so much more expensive that we're better off doing chicken. Be best off doing science, but there are no science animals for her. So yeah, just chicken. Chicken. That triggers her quest happiness. Is there anything else that we're going to be able to place? Really, we don't have the biodiversity. The only thing I saw was brown bear. So eat woolly mammoth. We get to duplicate woolly mammoth. Actually, first we should efficiency modify woolly mammoth. So waddle to here, waddle to here, waddle to here. Give these slots... Oh, you're not allowed to because it's already mountainous. Yes, that's fair. So then only efficiency modify woolly mammoth. $900, $600 becomes 1,700 because most of his stuff is bonus post the rate. So that did less than I thought it would. Upgrade this. We get to play bear. I guess we get to replace steep bison. You're not worth doing. Still, bear was more money. We should find our highest yielding things and then go efficiency modify them. You've already got one. Lion already had... No, Lion does not. I upgraded his ability to hold them, but didn't actually give him them. So 6,000 money becomes 7,000, which also gets doubled by her luxury shop. Okay. Would be you. Give you the ability to have double things. I could give you more distinct animals in the row as well. You've got ugly bird, parakeet, impala, hyena, wildebeest, anger dog. You don't have this foxy woxy. You don't have... chicken? Yeah, chicken is on the other row. You can have chicken. Give you your efficiency modifier. 1,600, 1,700 becomes 2,000, 2,000. He has about a bajillion available trade routes. Other than that, I think we're done. I don't want to give you 6 minerals. Is there any other big animal that we can efficiency modify? You. So, Doggo, give ability to efficiency modify tiger twice as much. Double modify tiger. 3,000 money becomes 3,800. 4 extra levels. And we are done. Yes. A bustling planet full of excitement. Animals and humans live in harmony. 3-3. Fashion Biome's final score. Already unlocked everything. Does it have like a leaderboard? Oh, okay. I thought this might have a leaderboard thing. But apparently not. Well, I need to refill my drink. I will let you decide, chat. Do we... What to do? Do we do some Tails racing? Or do we do the daily challenge for this, seeing as we did the weekly one? So, 2 mins, start poll, vote now. You get to decide what we're going to do. I'm going to go refill my drink. In the meantime, you may also... I'm going to be responsible for once. And run an ad break. Yeah. Alright. We are back. Chat has decided the answer overwhelmingly is more of this. Well, who am I to deny, chat? So, the daily challenge. Five biome drafts. Age of Horror. We are offered Sable, Crab Meeting Spot, and Snapping Turtle. Sable makes you want to have one big Arctic zone. Crab Meeting Spot we've never really used effectively. They're cute. They got nice little cute crab faces. Crab Meeting Spot goes next to Clubhook Squid. I guess Crab Meeting Spot is how you science. Because it scales off of the world's critters. The whole world, which is important, but only distinct critters. And finally, Snapping Turtle that we just used, that likes gold in the region. The single play turtle, asparagus, black mangrove. They're so aggressive for something so small. We are starting with mangrove, ocean, normal ice. We can also eventually make rainforest and forest. We have Mystery Lady as our thing. Mystery goes really well with ocean. So we probably make her ocean. And what are the conditions for Cthulhu calling? I don't know if we have to meet these conditions because it's the only thing that we're allowed to have for the last age, according to the daily quest. 3 herbivores, 20 money. Sure. So, step 1. Oh my god, that is disgustingly a large amount of open, not marshland. Well then, that's definitely becoming the ocean. This becomes her ocean. Start setting it up. We have an enemy, Nemo, herring and anchovy. As well as mangrove. You're not overly useful for being in the ocean. We want to use 2 yield stuff because this lady's bonus is extra mystery for each distinct thing with 2 or more base yields for apex things. Mosquitoes can breed. Now our apex was the crab meeting spot. So crab meeting spot is going to produce an insane amount of mystery in addition to its science. And we're only really interested in playing stuff that has 2 yields for her. We save the other side of the ocean for whoever our next people are. So clownfish. See an enemy. Rock that likes to be adjacent to see an enemy. Pretty happy. That should be her to begin with. may plant your city. Hopefully you choose to expand the right way. Yes, you do. Then we need to check what bugs we have. We have mineral science, food animal, science plant. We don't have gold, but this is enough to make us let Nemo produce enough food for her to complete her quest. Because otherwise we're 2 food short. So juice up. We get to eat Nemo. Nemo is delicious. Turtle would work well on the mangrove side for her. But it wants to be completely surrounded by minerals. Minerals that we have aren't good for her. The eventual snapping turtle is good. So that's not so useful for you. We get our first draft, and we get our next people, right? So who's the next person? Pirate Queen or Entomologist? He's terrible at mystery. She's pretty good at it. So we could try and go Mystery Ocean on the other side as well. So let's assume that we're going to have a bit of a that. It's lovely and bit of that. Probably some ocean in the middle. That's maybe a bit big of this zone, but I've got to take advantage of the watery bits when we can get the watery bits. Maybe we even give up on the snow zone completely to begin with. Yeah, I think so. Actually, that's going to become some more of this for Pirate Queen to technically live on. Well, it doesn't matter what it is until we go the other place. So just come over here, set up Pirate Queen's thing. He's going to be here. And it's much the same setup, so Nemo, do our first ocean draft. This is more mystery. We've got mystery harmony. Pirate Lady gets really good mystery payout, and the other lady makes us generate extra mystery. So, for double yielding stuff, this is a double yield. That isn't either. This isn't double yield, that isn't double yield, that isn't double yield, that isn't, and that isn't, so this is the winner. It's the only thing that has a double yield. So Nemo. And we want this. Rock that wants to be adjacent to both of those. Other rock that wants to be adjacent to both of those. But wait for Pirate Queen to come here and set up her city. She is going to be Balance Lady. This pays out better than the Ocean Shrine. Does mean you have to be more precise in building combinations of things, but bigger payout is bigger payout. Wait for Pirate Lady to get over here. Good. Pirate Lady finishes her first quest. She unlocks the third person and our next draft. Painter is reasonably good at mystery. You are garbage. Let's look at their buildings. So Painter versus Diplomat. We're looking for someone to either go in the middle of the swamp ocean here or tundra ocean there. It's Diplomat versus Painter. Painter has balance. Then her next one wouldn't be particularly useful. Statue could be okay if we put all the elements on this side of the ocean. Then Cathedral is good mystery payout, but we want to be using the mystery on... That actually makes me want to make a third pair of ocean thing. How would we even have space for that? As the other person, Diplomat, has fishing. Then nothing terribly useful, maybe statue. And then hotel. Hotel is very strong. It's a very good, very balanced thing. It produces a bit of everything. She probably makes more sense, realistically. We can put the single yield fish on one side. Single yield elements on the same side. Well, the lighthouse is also going to tempt us. Maybe we put her in the pure middle of the jungle then and go hotel in the middle of the jungle. Or she could be snow with trap. If we get two domesticable snow things... We only have one... Oh. Apparently this thing that looks disturbingly like a chicken is not domesticable. We'll look at the wetlands. This seahorse would go well with our mystery build for the two people we have. And these two go well together for making science on the other side. We've already got the turtle. If we'd already played turtle, this would work. None of those have double yield. Only seahorse does. So seahorse, these two win. hasn't helped me decide this, but it does mean that we can build seahorse for these people. One for you. Seahorse wants to be next to 2 plants. No, just 1. So we can do rock, rock, the special and enemy seahorse. And the same with you. Rock, other rock, special and enemy seahorse. Optimize for amount of mystery stuff you're producing. And do we try and do 3? Do we try and do 3 tiny swamp, big ocean things? 2 tiny swamp, big ocean people? It would let us be focusing almost entirely on drafting ocean early. As well as making a lot of deep ocean between the two. This wants deep. So does the crab thing. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Can we... So it was Painter Lady. We liked her for her hotel, but we kind of want her last if we're going to get anyone. Does anyone else get the hotel? Not you. Not you. Not you. He's good for another ocean thing. Cathedral. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, not you. Not you. Looks like she's the only one that gets the hotel. So that would be committing to not having a hotel. Whereas for her, the only thing we're giving up is... a gallery, but I don't care about gallery. But there's relatively rare to get cathedral. And that does play with our mystery thing. So would we make you fishing? Which would be fishing, statue, or else fishing tavern. Hotel. Possibly lighthouse, but there's no way the hotel doesn't do better than the lighthouse. This goes on potentially the other side. This goes on the other side. One of these goes on the other side. Anchovy and herring goes on the other side. You go on the other side. So does kelp. Technically, so can mangrove. That's fairly balanced. And it's not a lot of element. I'd have to give you the gem, but you want the gem more anyway. And what would the other side be? The other side would be like... herring, kelp, rock. That gives her 2 element. 3. I guess I would just do double dolomite, and then we erase dolomite later. So they're both pretty good. I don't want to give up on the hotel, but I don't want to give up on you with your output of the 3rd mystery thing. I think I have to accept that we can't do you and that we need her because A, the hotel, and B, it lets us make the other side of the ocean the dumping ground for the single yield stuff. So you've won. You came, that's too close. What if we make that round? I think you can settle there then. Yes. And then we wanted single yield stuff, so... herring. Plant that wants adjacency to single fish. Then she may settle here. Go, go, go. Downside is she's not going to get excellent payout of the crab, deep crab thing. But maybe we build all the deep crab thing on this side rather than any here. We made her happy by going up to 3 people. And now it's just place extra. So we want to get to the stage where we can use this on both sides. And I want you not to absorb it. Which is worrying, because I think you're going to absorb it over her. So I think we have to wait adding more here until we can split the world. Which I could do now. So let's just buy that now, and then it's not a problem. Split world here. Now you can't absorb the ocean that I don't want you to absorb. The animal and coral thing, that, and then you need an animal. Could be seahorse. Animal and coral. plant that produces amazing amounts of stuff for you. Seahorse. That also keeps all things in balance, because it's another animal, plant, and rock, which completes her this quest for balance. It produces a stupidly good amount of bonus mystery here. 20 bonus mystery. Because that has double yield, that has double yield. That has double yield, and that has double yield. One, two, three, four. 4 of these things have double yield. It also triggers your scribe. You're a nice balanced person. Pirate Queen says, "Where's my turn?" Ocean Shrine or Fishing Hut? Ocean Shrine is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15 times 9. That's better than the 100. You win. Now it's the same deal here. So, fish, sea anemone, animal and coral thing. One other rock. This plant. Bedrock. Fully trigger your this. 4 distinct ocean things. End of first era. Got to spend our bugs. You are going to be lagging behind to begin with. What bugs do we have? We have mineral bug, plant, food animal, science plant. She isn't going to be having trouble with food, or... Yeah, herring and anchovy means not really much trouble with food. This is a little bit of science. There's a little bit of money. And she gets possibly more money. We can do our second ocean draft. Why not? Let's just make a more informed decision. Marlin. Marlin is a double yield and therefore super desirable. It gives a double yield barrel eyes. These two things are only single yield. The chert is double yield, but that's all there. You are too finicky to use with must be surrounded by plant or by animals. You do give 1 double yield, but 2 double yields. And a final thing that's easier to use. Maybe there's some argument to using this. For each distinct adjacent mineral. So volcanic. Know what the volcanic payoff is. What's the volcanic payoff? The volcanic payoff is that this thing makes more mystery. Appears to be it. Oh no, this rock. There's some jungle rock that would get better. But it needs to be distinct. No, so it's really this thing. Base mystery, multiplier for adjacent rocks, bonus single mystery for planet-wide volcanic. Which wouldn't be you, but it would be... Apparently none of the stuff we're already using. Well, the agates. And is it distinct ones, or... It's distinct, so that's less good, because it means we can't duplicate it across the two zones. It only scales once instead of twice. I think Martin is better. You want to be completely surrounded by this. Mud Volcano wants to be completely surrounded by hydrothermal vents. Hydrothermal vents are just kind of bad. Their output is too low. The only nice thing about this is it would give us chert, then. Which is another double yield thing. And it can be produced in 2 different zones. It can go on the rainforest side of the city and the ocean side. Whereas this only goes in the ocean. This doing double duty. But I think the doing double duty doesn't work because... Yeah, it cares about distinct... Well, it's in this biome. So actually it would work in each biome. Then maybe I'm sold on this. We ignore these 2 things, they're garbage. This thing isn't bad, but it isn't great. It's just another fish to have on the single-use side, but this works on... Yeah. Is there anything else that grants chert? I then guess the question. So is it possible to draft chert another way? Not you. Not you. You. Manta ray, no. And in fact, we'd love manta ray because manta ray would give us jellyfish and manta ray. Octopus would give it. Sea turtle doesn't. But sea turtle would give seagrass and jellyfish. No, you give seagrass at least, and then you're no. Can we re-roll? We have a re-roll. Octopus would be definitely better. Sea turtle would be about the same. Manta ray would be better. That's it. This one presumably can't reoccur. This one presumably can't reoccur. And what's our third one? Is our third one this coral? Oh, it's olivine. It's that. So, no, no, no. Of those that remain, manta is great. Octopus is good. Sea turtle is good. I think we use a reroll here, then. Marlin is okay, but I think we get better. Yeah. We get both octopus and sea turtle. And so now we face a true choice. Do I choose to care about jellyfish, seagrass, sea turtle, turtle? Or octopus, chert? Chert was going to work in the mangrove as well. Turtle grass works in the mangrove as well, but not as only as a biodiversity booster, not as a 2 resource producer. So you give us 2, you give us 2, but this is functionally a third because it can be used on the mangrove side. I want both. I want both of these. How many minerals are we going to have in the zone? Assuming that we add chert, there's going to be 1, 2, 3... crab thing, 4... this 5. So, I actually think we like the sea turtle more then. You're bad, whereas we will probably use all of this. The octopus's bonus thing is too unpleasant to turn on. Well, actually, it doesn't care about duplicates. So you fully active. On the other hand, this cares about critters and jellyfish is another critter. I think you being a critter puts it over the top for you being better than octopus, but the chert being on both... Oh, being able to put it in the mangroves as well. How much mangrove stuff do we have? Currently our mangrove winner is you, which... Okay. No, mangrove. Our mangrove winner is you. Not amazing. Almost none of these produce 2 resources. So far it's only turtle and snapping turtle. Yeah. So I don't think we care about you being good in the mangroves, actually, for the moment. In which case, turtle wins. The mangrove side of this is more of a theoretical usefulness. So far, all we have is a single-use turtle and seahorse. Yeah. We might get more double-use stuff in the wetlands later, but for now, turtle wins. You are money, which you will need more than... her, if I guess correctly. Yeah. You probably get to have the turtle then. We need to spend the last of our bugs. We do one more pirate... If we do some more food boost for Pirate Lady, she will give us her reward. So, food boost this Nemo. Now we've got one more. I guess... Just the herring? You're gonna have fishing. You will pioneer fishing. Lots of anchovy, probably. Which isn't... I mean, it's good for boosting the diversity for later. It's not great for her output. So she kind of needs this food boost here. It's our last thing. We get another draft. We can see if we can get a wetland. So we want to keep our eye out for double yield things. You don't double yield. So far, nothing. Only the single-use lizard double yields. These all kind of seem bad. At least this is a high... This is cheaper to play 2 copies of. And therefore get more value out of how she adds more mystery to Apex things. We also can use river otter in the marshland somewhat more easily than usual because we have seahorse. Normally you only have one fish, but we have seahorse and normal fish. A bit meh. They also don't work with our snapping turtle very well. I mean, you boost the snapping turtle somewhat. No, you would boost something that could be boosted by the snapping turtle, but you don't directly boost the snapping turtle. On the other side, rattlesnake would work with turtle. You work with turtle. You don't, you do, but you're single use, so you barely count. You don't, you do, you don't. I still think that wins for being cheaper. Especially the second copy is so much cheaper to play than this rock. Done. Age done. Do we want farming age, monument age, get pirate queen lots of money, iron age, boost her science from minerals? Nah. I mean, maybe? Two of these. We're about to add shirt. In fact, because we can add shirt on both sides, that isn't insane. We don't like iron, per se. Another opportunity is this, which says everyone needs to get to 6 pop, and they would need two kinds of plant. I mean, you've got two kinds of plant. You could have another kelp, and you could also go this way. You only have one kind of plant at the moment. But you're about to build your second copy of this and get second plant. I think I can get the food bonus to work for everyone. I'm less sure about getting 20 total global science. 7... 11... 18... 19. Okay, so we're actually really close to getting that anyway. Maybe we do go Great Forge. We very rarely go this Iron Age one. What about the bonuses? Aside from the forge itself, you would be the farm in all the three places. 3 bugs and a draft. You would be a terraform charge and a reroll. I think the draft is worth more to me than a terraform charge and a reroll. Although functionally a draft and a reroll are somewhat the same. No, there's no way one great forge is as good as... Well, actually... If this ends up multiplying the eventual, but I think this will lock. I think this is going to lock at the end of this age. So I don't think we could apply it to the crab breeding ground eventually. If it could apply to the crab breeding ground eventually, then that would be really, really good. But it's not going to work like that. It's going to lock at the end of this next age. In which case, I think I care about boosting everyone's pop more by 100 food. That's maybe going to be like... How much science for her? Like 80 science, we think? Something like that? Whereas this is 100 food for everyone? Yeah. Four plants, so you need two more. You need many, many more plants, and you're fishing. She needs more. We're up to building her... Could be jellyfish. Or actually, jellyfish or seahorse. Basically the same. Fancy thing, seahorse. Turtle ground. We're going to farm the turtle reefs. Is our solution. Will you expand into that? No. I don't want to because I've expanded the wrong way, she says. Well, if I use these up, she would. I guess that means your turtle reef is waiting. I need two here for you. Not convinced to not make that just more mangrove. Not like we're using the snow zone. If I gave her a turtle ground, she would come here. But I can't do that yet. We do want this thing. Do we want it on your side or on the other person's side? We're assuming some real person is going to go there. A fourth person. That's only eventually, though. So this... Then... Seahorse. Very possibly elderberry to boost you. Do you need a different resource? That's going to produce mostly science. You are going to produce the tiniest bit of food. So you... This is going to be here. Should we think about placing our one-off? Would need surrounded by minerals. We chose the non-chert side. So we don't really have minerals that we want to do. So turtle will wait. If we're building turtle thing for her eventually, she's getting a lot of science from that, and then the turtle is giving money. She kind of needs more food. So you may have wild rice. Science thing. And that will complete her farming building trigger. The asparagus can eventually go here and be completely surrounded. Which actually says I should place the fancier thing here. If I place the fancier thing there, she will expand to it. We ignore this slot for the moment, and we start preparing for the asparagus. Okay. That's your farm triggered. As well as the first level of your plant temple. Big chunk of science, modest amount of food. Good amount of mystery, which mostly becomes food. Here. She doesn't want to do this. That will be, she needs 2 more plants. We could also be preparing for asparagus on this side. So it's a giant reed. No. How would the asparagus work on this side? The asparagus would have to go there. The asparagus would have to go there. Which means this thing would go either here, here, or here. But it must be in water. It can't conveniently go here. I want to use both of the level 2 slots for that. So maybe we assume it's going to build like that. The asparagus will go there. Also, I didn't pay attention that the asparagus needs ground to ground. So this assumed asparagus circle cannot work. Have to be here instead. So it's probably like turtle grass. Asparagus, blue iris, something else. Disturbingly little double yield stuff for you. Oh, I only get to use asparagus once. Hmm. The thing is, your side can't use it effectively. We assume that it will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... possibly 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way that shouldn't be able to work. Double turtle thing. Asparagus. Blue flag. We want out of like cattail, bloodroot, elderberry. For making her stats whatever it needs to be. What that means is you aren't getting asparagus. You still need 2 plants. This could still be level 2ified. Sometimes level 2ifying kills slots like this. You can't go in that anyway. So let's assume this is the double level 2 thing for your side. Well, that might be a sea turtle one. Let's assume it's not sea turtle. It's not you. This thing is fine. And it doesn't get more expensive very much, which is lovely. Maybe the other thing that goes with you then is fish? Or we could make this our big science boost. Yeah, putting this here. So these can just be normal things. Could be the otter and the other fancy food thing, this blue flag iris. So science thing, fish. Is to say you. You are wanted over here. Seahorse. Bloodroot. That might be enough to get her to do her expanding on the other side that we wanted. So she's got 1, 2, 3, and in a second, potentially 4. Which side needs food more, you or her? You. So you can have the elderberry. Grades the bloodroot. And gives us enough that we can make second giant reed. Nice and balanced. Ring earrings, but an aquarium. That's actually a really good one. Ring earrings, primitive tools, imports the aquarium. You aren't big enough yet. You fully triggered your farm. Okay, so now it's just you. She is nowhere near finishing. She needs 2 things. She needs 3 free fish. Ideally, 3 fish, 3 plant. That's gonna need a lot more turns than we have time for. Equally powerful, so it doesn't matter which we do. She's meant to be the normal single side of things. We did bloodroot and elderberry. We can do wild rice. Red algae. We need to buy some more turns. Red algae. Chivy, which hurts. Do another ocean draft, so it doesn't really matter. Rainforest has the most overlap. Nothing. I guess you're slightly useful. You are 2 yield, and so is Monkey. Anchovy. How close are you to expanding? You're already doing it. I'd need to buy 3 more turns to trigger full fishing, but 1 more turn can get full farming. Just be single cattail over here. A sad cattail. So actually, it turns out I should have done anchovy, anchovy. No, I'm going to stick with the farming one. I might have to buy 2 turns then. I might have to buy... another one of these red algae. Actually, no, I don't, because 1 action is here. So fine. 1 more action. Money. Slightly sad, but oh well. You turned 2 wealth into 9? That's pretty good. Or do I buy 2 more turns? Can just be done. Giving us the power to full trigger. Fish farming as well. Done. Alright. Nothing else to do. Let's go. Rain lands on sea invited tribes from all over the world to the first farmers' market. Yep. Bananas. Apples, pumpkins, totally not mostly kelp. Kelp and cattails. Okay. Romantic, pop, pirate queen, science, diplomat, money. You are pretty close to that pop. She is nowhere near that money. You are winning science. That money is a pipe dream. So not this. Science for toxicity. Or vive la révolution. People have had enough of the evil pirate queen. No. I don't want to kill her because that gets rid of her converting mystery into resources effectively. So instead it's Science Age. Science and Pop. How close is she to 25 Science? Not that far off. Plague Age go. Hidden Forbidden Formula. 50 Science if there are at least 2 toxic things inside border. What is inside border? The darker gods will enjoy this plague-ridden sacrifice. Currently it's White Plume thing. Well, what's the other thing? Something else is claiming... Ah, the sea anemone. Okay, so we make poison out of our poisonous sea plants. Coral Diver is kind of mostly triggered. 2 more plants. I just make her a single turtle zone and she's fully happy. So I think yes to that. It also helps her science, which is the thing that we need. You... Cult Hideout? The Cult Hideout would make sense in terms of eventually summoning Cthulhu. Our only dark offering so far is Iguana. And Turtle. We can eventually offer Turtle. And Squid Thing, but... No, I don't think Dark Offering makes sense. Adding 1 more fish and adding this does. Would 2 turtles work? We can't really do 2 turtles, but... 1 turtle is 225. 225 times 1/5 is about 50. And then 50 times her 9. $450. Actually, that looks better than I would have imagined. Especially if we shove any of this age bug things in the turtle. Like, we could upgrade the turtle to have more output. Yeah, I think you're getting some sacrificial turtles, my friend. So, first thing is we need the turtle grass. Turtle grass, jellyfish turtle. No. Turtle grass, turtle grass. Turtle. Basalt. And maybe we make this ocean bigger for even more stuff. What do we just have? One turtle grass? One turtle grass makes more sense if we're going to build seagrass as our last thing for feeding the turtle. That does mean we're not building this. But do I care? Its output's only 50. That's not that good. $50 gold, whereas the turtle is 250, right? Like doing more jellyfish and seagrass will boost this. And the turtle. Actually, the mangroves. This will die and become mangrove. Because then you won't be activated. Maybe this sea just extends forever. Still, I kind of just want to put the turtle down and then do jellyfish. Help for jellyfish. Which is to say seagrass. So, jellyfish, seagrass. Yeah. Turtle. Jellyfish. Seagrass. You say you don't want to expand there because we haven't used up all of this yet. Iguana would also help. We wanted double slot and we wanted what? It was a river otter. This thing was what we were meant to do here. And we'll see if she'll expand there naturally. You... What animal are you domesticating? The anchovies? Huh. Why do you say you have a domesticated animal? What? What does it think it's domesticatable? Expanse critter, herbivore fish. Expanse herbivore, fish critter. Not domestic. Am I blind? These aren't animals. Yeah, I don't know why you think you have one domestic something. I think this is bugged and wrong at the moment. Somehow the moss adds a domestic thing that I haven't paid attention to? Or is it that you've traded for a domestic thing? No. I do not understand how that is, thinking that it has a domestic thing. We probably do tavern. That would need 4 more fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not impossible. Also a bit of an expand here. Probably like opossum, bluegill, iguana. In any case, we're ready to do river otter, science, no, this thing. River otter. Oh, it could be that. The only reason to do this would be to get more biodiversity thing, but it actually costs us biodiversity. I'm better off doing another one of these. But I can't, because it only lives in water. So I am okay doing you. We might shove some micros in you later, we'll see. She is expanding to eat the turtles. For you, you need 2 more ocean plants, you say. This can become your turtle field. He finishes sailing over and claiming the turtles. Turtle field. This side could afford 1 turtle, but it would get in the way of her doing her... Well, we can get that much in the way. How much is the eventual crab house? 6? And we're currently sitting at 15. And this would add 2. And that costs 10. I think this is fine. We also have more drafts to do. Rainforest again. He is useful from memory. Can't you go in both zones? No, you're actually only rainforest. But you would boost all the world's reptiles. Why do I call myself Blobber? It combines two of the channel sort of big things that we do on the channel. The ancient RPG games where you move around as a single blob as a party are known as blobbers. We play a lot of, well, we play fairly frequently Might and Magic 7, which is one of those, a beloved childhood game of mine. That's a kind of blobbing game, or is known as a blobber. And similarly, map painting games where you blob out, like the grand strategy games. So it works in two separate ways. We're going to accept you into our hearts. Maybe we build reptile boosting Cayman eventually. I have tried EU5. Boom! I don't want to be grumpy about it anymore. Go check out the video if you want to hear my thoughts. Basically, I think it's a bit bad. Very short of it. If you want the detailed version, there's a link. Does she need money? Yes, she does. So you know what? You can have a turtle. That means we do need to expand this ocean. Want space for the eventual crab breeding grounds. Made a lot more space than I was imagining. It's not terrible, though. She is going the correct direction to eat the turtles. Pirate Queen is absorbing more of your wealth, which we're less fond of. You finished absorbing the turtles. Good. Is that enough to justify doing this? 225. If we efficiency boost the turtle... Ooh, you also count as 2 micros. We should put that thing on the thing that got bigger the more micros you put on it. This thing. You go there. You efficiency boost the sacrificial turtle. That's just a couple of hours? Yeah. We have just a couple of hours in EU4. One of the world's most capable people of evaluating EU5 based on number of EU4 hours played. We can use this again and again. Every time we use this, it generates 24. 24 times 9. Let's just call that 20 times 10. So it's 200. That's a better value than we get anywhere else. The turtle now makes 300, which means this is maxed. Cultist House exists. Generates... We go from 150 to 214. So like 60 more. Yeah, 60 more, exactly. 60 times 9. Let's just call it 55 times 10. So 550. We were keeping on boosting this thing with mosquitoes. And again. $72. Might as well say that's 70. 700 extra resources for her. Just a little bit. Okay. So we made our decision about you. You have expanded to eat this turtle. You need one more ocean plant, you say. So I've got fish, reef, we need jellyfish. Jellyfish seagrass. Let's see if you will expand to that naturally, please. She's not going to do it naturally. She says she's got too much ground. She might because of the mission. Still says no, so we're going to have to pay her to do it. Please do so. So that you can trigger your coral diver. Which is an extra 30, 30, 12 times 7. So it's like an extra 150. And it's time to do you. There's no more real fish to do. We don't have enough distinct animals for the tavern. Maybe she has pet rock? No? Let's see if it's enough for you once you absorb these before we start working over there. Burn. Speed up. Speed up. Hurry up and claim this ground, please. Good. Yes, that completes your mission. You tick it off, you're happy. Now what? Kind of time to make this city and expand this ocean. So who's the last, or not, the second to last city? Sage or Miner? We don't have enough mineral-y things for it really to want to be the miner. I've got 2 minerals here, and here we have 1, 2, 3. Ah, Cayman can be here. Alright. That is a big deal. 10, 20, reptile scales. Bonus for each bonus diversity. You and an otter. So actually I shouldn't have bought the extra city yet. But it's not like having bought the extra city wouldn't let me do this. What is important is that I did the expanding there. So we go slightly back. No, it's too late. No, it's not good. By you. But the bit that we expand is here, and we grow her that way. Give her distinct animals. Okay, what distinct animals can we give you? We've already used up River Otter. Can give you Iguana. We can give you Cayman. Cayman is a bit of a waste on you, though, because the bonus mysticism is wasted on you compared to giving it to her. So I think we do this. Possum. Or do we do mineral, mineral, turtle? No, because then it's so far away for possum. So you... Possum. She auto-expands to it. That gets her up to 4 distinct animals. Do one of these beetle things convert something into an animal? Counts as a tree. We will do wetland, because we need another wetland animal right this moment. Barracuda, that's no use to us. Deer, that is useful to us. Pineapple, that is not useful. This is synergy with grassland. Fruit. This is kind of okay for each distinct plant in the biome. Scaling all amphibious things in the world is somewhat okay. This is the only thing with 2 yield we've seen. Other than the piranha. And I don't think we have that many micros in this biome, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. We could buy one more. Just for triggering you. No, I'm not sold on the piranha. It is nice that Barracuda would give absolutely everything 5 mysticism. You want to be adjacent to a fish. You want to be adjacent to bird. Plant. We said we had 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still like 300 science. And it scales itself with the efficiency thing, so it's more like 400 science. This, however, gives us chert. Chert lets us do the mysticism people 1 extra in both the zones. It's sad that it doesn't give us the animal we need at the moment, but I think it's the better choice. So you're just going to have 1 wrong duplicato thing, unless I want to boost some resources. So far you will have herring, anchovy, iguana, possum. That gets you to 4. It's the same deal. I want to give her the super thing because it's going to get all the extra mysticism efficiency. You. We haven't done normal fish yet. We'll do normal fish. Could do the lazy and cheap mosquitoes to boost bluegill. And it would boost cattail. Yeah, I'm willing to buy some of those. Mosquito up you. That makes this happier, that makes fish happier. She says she doesn't want land because we're not using this. So we give her some of these, even though... maybe not the most useful. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give her 1 here. Resource does she need most? Science. So she actually likes jellyfish the most, but jellyfish is the hardest to make happy. Whereas if we just do jellyfish, an enemy seahorse, she gets very pleased with how things are. And we also have all the new chert to spend. That mission needs beginning. That needs chert. Go. Fish, we decided was jellyfish because she needed science. Maybe that just has to become a sea turtle array. Yeah. She still doesn't want that. So she wants me to fill this in as well. Well, let's just assume that we're deleting these. Once we've completed her food happiness mission. Yeah, like that. And the next age we can erase those and replace them with, like, turtle array. We've completed her mission, she gets ungrumpy. Ocean Draft. You are a 2 yield, and therefore attractive. Mahi Mahi is only a 1 yield. This thing... Wasn't this the thing that was nominally going to go well next to Clawler? Doesn't really do any of that very well. This is a 2 yield that scales with corals. So 10 of this is actually 70 output. This is better at 50. It gets 100 for every coral. This gets 20 for every mineral. There's not going to be 5 times as many minerals as corals, so you are better. The only way that you would be better is if you're surrounded by distinct volcanic element things, which is you, Chert. At least I assume Chert is volcanic. Let's go look. Yeah, it's double element. So you would actually be 10, 20, 30, 40. Multiplied by, what, 40 times 7, let's say for the less efficient person, is 280. And then multiplied by some amount for the minerals. Maybe like 360. Whereas this is 50-50, and then how many distinct corals do we have? We're gonna have 1 from him. 2 from Open Brain Coral. Three, white plumed. 4, sea anemone. 5, coral. No, coral rock is not. So 4. So it'd at least be 400% efficient. So we think this is going to be about 400 output and this is going to be about 360. They're actually fairly comparable. But this only needs 2 spaces to do its job, whereas this needs 4. So you are more space efficient. Finally, the last option is dolphin. Which, given that we barely have the biodiversity for playing Clawler, say we played Crablar and Basalt. We're only at -1. Which means we still have nowhere near enough for the Dolphin. And over here, we're at 9. Same deal. There's also something to be said for not getting rid of you. Well, is it distinct? Crablar only scaled with the distinct, right? Yeah, okay, distinct. So it doesn't matter. We can erase those for that. And then, yeah, we're not going to have the... Well, actually, it's only 8. The first one is 8 and the second one is 12. Crablar is a more reasonable 6 and 11. She can have Crablar. Maybe even new person could have Crablar. Then there's a lot of space here. This would let us generate a lot of bonus. If we have another deep thing. Do we have another deep thing? At least got crab. We have clubhook squid. So clubhook squid surrounded by these. But then what would we be using that to pay for? I guess second Christmas coral is the answer. Or we could just create a sea turtle array and then say biomes adjacent to this and biomes adjacent to this. Every animal there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That isn't actually that big. Yeah, okay. No. The dolphin wants small ocean, big otherworld. And we currently have big ocean, small otherworld. So not you. Thing here is then maybe going to let us run an extra... Chew! Chew, bless me! It would be extra these. Which is pretty good because they get such a massive bonus mystery thing. Like, that's 250 for this. So I think we go with these. And use them for biodiversity maxing. This thing isn't very good. But every one of these pays for the thing that is 250. Where do we go, you? We go these two, because you actually scale by distinct reefs. How many reefs do we have? You would be one. Secret would be two. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 7 times you. Let's just say that's 50 mystery. And then 50 mystery times 7 output from mystery to other things. It's about 350. So we think they're all actually about the same. It's just a case of, do I want to spam down lots of the silly sea vent thing to pay for more of this thing? So it's 2 fish that are easy to place and don't need a lot of work. 1 snake. Although the snake is slightly annoying in that it's shallow and I've already used up all my shallow spots. There's at least 1 negative strike against fish. No, let's go this deep thing. We've not done this thing before as far as I'm aware. Let's try this deep thing that we kind of think is... Only one of those is particularly good. The others are just enablers. Which animals do you like? Swamp giant and ocean giant? Can you get there and save them in time? And do you like that god? No, you don't like any of the gods, so crushing you will help her and not necessarily make you bad. Mantic is happy that we saved her. Bit of extra mystery. We've got 2 more moves before this time period is up. She's somewhat willing to expand. You need your chert here. Really, what else are we putting? We're giving to you. We want to give Cayman, Snapping Turtle, we don't have the diversity for that. Totally not addicted? I didn't choose this, Salah. Chat chose this. Nah, 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 nah. And g'day, g'day. Good choice, chat. See? I am basically a junkie. I gotta use it! I kind of just want to put down the 2 turtles. So she'll eat that, the 2 turtles, and that's all she eats that way. And this way she gets to have the soon-to-be crab breeding ground. Those need to go inside you. So I don't want to start other place here yet. We still haven't used the asparagus. There's so many things you don't have yet. You don't have this. You do have your giant reed, but you don't have this. You don't have Cayman. You don't have Snapping Turtle. I think maybe these aren't going to go to you. No, but we should keep maxing that. What last two moves do we do? You need Chert here. That's an easy one. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here that you would super need. Might just make that kelp, and then absorb this kelp, this herring. Shove down mangrove. Place herring. Yeah, that seems alright enough. So it was herring. Here. There was none. She's apparently going to get that shirt, which we should wait for, because it has a multiplicative effect with all the other things. But then it's age over time. Other than that, what do we want to do? We want to... You're super full. What do we spend our remaining bugs on? Apparently we could shove even more on Turtle. I think Turtle is our most efficient thing at the moment. Yeah. That makes 90 here. I don't think it's going to make 90 anywhere else, per. So sure, double invest in Sea Turtle. The chert did its thing, so now this is even bigger. Is it Sea Turtle? Next era time. The evil scientist achieved success. The forbidden formula has poisoned the people. Westernwood Port is also affected. As is Westernwood on Sea. Ooh. Draft, reroll. Bonus draft charge, no. Microcharge, yes. Diversity prosperity, yes. And it's time for the Age of Horror. Offer them wealth. Offer them wealth and people things. Offer them total prosperity. The Dark Offering tag is revealed for your Biotica. They will make good sacrifices. Cultists will look for offerings to please the aberrant voice and gain gold, and something more. The altar doesn't do much yet, but once the Dark Patron is awakened, surely it will reward the Pirate Queen. Okay, new ladybug thing. From the deep, an entity has awoken. The Kraken has a whackin'. The sacrificial altar currently makes 400 gold. Have enough sacrificial thingamajigs. And we also have approaching the amount of money we need. Now, for you, do we want Zen Garden? No. Luxury Shop? 400, but this is also 400 and 400 food. Lighthouse wins. And it's only going to get better the further we expand her out to the sea, out to here. Like she's got to eat jellyfish thing here. She's currently doing. Eating this is going to multiply up Turtle. And this thing goes from 32 and 43. Or more accurately, let's just go look at her total. This, 274, goes up to... Wait for them to arrive. 286. Rename the city to Innismouth. It's in its mouth. We have a draft. We can do one more rainforest. That gives us, I was going to say that we can already use, but no. None of these seem super useful. Maybe this, because it boosts global flowers. This could be really good next to something that makes a lot of gold in a wrong zone. This is an okay one as well. You want single big jungle biome? No. You are at least 2 resource types, but you're not going to be able to enhance your ocelot. So no, this thing I think wins because I can just create a little 2-tile, a single minimum size rainforest and get good value off of shoving this next to something on the edge of the other zone. Because it doesn't say it has to be in this biome. It's just in adjacent bioticum, so it can cross the border between zones. She can have her hotel. So 26 times 7 of each. Or 6 times these. 7, 14, 21. 20 times 20 is 400. Whereas this at the moment is 600. This is actually... The lighthouse is currently better. But we're going to get 1, possibly 2 more cities. So whereas the lighthouse is only going to get like a tiny bit better, the hotel is going to get approximately twice as good. Slightly less than twice as good, but the other one's only probably going to increase by 2. Maybe 3. So I think hotel wins. It's also a better distribution because we don't need her getting lots of food. She's already food maxed. So hotel. 2510 becomes... $25, 12, 17? Yes. Now, we were thinking of replacing this with the mangrove thing. So it was... You come here, replace these. You get ready for shoving down the fish again. Nine times 200? Or 12 times 100? That's 200. What's 35 times her output rate? Hers is 7. 35 times 7. Come on. 35 times 7 is 250, let's say. So this is slightly better than the cathedral. Wait, am I screwing that up? Calc. It's 9 times 35 times 7, so 2,200 versus... it's 200. 1,800. So it's slightly better. And then this is 12 times 100. So this is worse. Romantic Mansion is currently the best. Go. She goes from 28, 31, 24. We get her hyper payout for building her entirely into her mysticism synergy. Now we need to get slightly bigger planet to offer the doomed drowned god thing. So we replay Mangrove. The pity that this has got a gold booster. Not putting a gold thing on it. Could put basalt. 50 with a bonus 50. Honestly, that's just less than the mangrove, right? Yeah, that's just less than the mangrove. Mangrove wins. Herring again so that the mangrove produces slightly more mysticism. Not that the mysticism is great for her. She's bad at converting mysticism into other resources. Who deserves the turtle out of you and you? The answer is not you. Your science levels are twice as expensive. So you get... sorry, not turtle. The crab breeding ground. So here... oh, it's not allowed to be the crab breeding ground yet, because it needs to be plants. So it's a turtle array first. Then it's the crab breeding ground. Turtle. Turtle. These become happy with their adjacency to plants. She doesn't want to expand out to there yet. Probably because we haven't done this slot. This zone needs its chert. But we would like it adjacent to you, really. Well... I kind of think you're big enough. We'll see how big the crab thing makes you first, so... by your expansion. Build your crab breeding ground. Ooh. And then do we do this? Or do we give you club hook squid? $15, and her conversion rate is 3 fur. So 15 is only... No, 15 is bad for you. It's 45, whereas this is 50. Yeah. $450 science. Pay her to expand into that. Then we need to look for other critter types that we can cause to exist. Even if it means making one zone stuff. So like this, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a three-tile alpine area would give another 300 science to this. Let's hire our next person. Find out who they are. Devout man or industrious man? Devout. I guess we're shoving you there. We're buying a ground expand. Telling you to expand the ground between Pirate Lady and him. It's the turtle science. Turtle Reef. 6 levels. And now the Giga one. Oh, Giga. These were about 200, this is about 5. But it's also then a bonus 30 times 15. So it's a bonus 450 population as well. No. Not quite. It's like a bonus 300 population, we think. No, I'm overestimating that. It's 30 times 2, so 60. It's only 2 levels. 2 levels or thereabouts. Anyway. You, friend, we're going to have potentially our new ice zone. Is there only one step to their plan? They haven't thought very far ahead. Three. She needs... her version of Clawler thing. But next Clawler thing is very expensive. And to be honest, it's only 10 levels for her, but it's going to be more for you. Step 2 was making tea. Then you realized you don't need anything else except tea. It's a 2-step only plan. 6. That would take it up to 9. 9 is not enough for crab meeting spot. So we do at least need one more ocean tile. Which means we need slightly more snow. Okay, now we start working on you, which was... we're ignoring that you want to be next to undergrowth, sucks to be you. And we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every critter gains 20 for every other critter. So every critter gains 100 food. Do any of them care about adjacencies? These 3 do. These 3 not so much. This would be better if we had 2 undergrowths. You'd be better if we had 1. I could just make this 1 square bigger, and then that would be all of that, including the undergrowths that it wants. Fine, I will be a generous person and give you your undergrowths. So how do we do that? We have... you here, the fatter chicken there, and 2 undergrowths here. Which can only be double carrot. The other side... the other side, the arrangement doesn't matter so much, as long as Weasel is in the middle. Every single one of those is making the crab breeding ground better. Okay, double carrot. You're a little disappointed the Darker God isn't another giant. I think the implication is he becomes one after we finish summoning him. That he's sort of stuck partway through the Stargate. Oh, they have to be distinct undergrowths. Well, at least you aren't so picky. I don't have a second undergrowth for you, though. The other kind of chicken. Sable. I forgot this would need to be a 3rd level. My bad. You're becoming a herder. Fable. Fluffy Bun Bun. There. Animal breeder. Mandarin duck is domesticable. And the Fluffy Bun Bun. Now you've got this. You need the science crab thing. It costs 11. If we level 2 and level 3 this, we can go turtle breeding, club hook crab. Your own crab thing. So 1, 2. It doesn't matter which is which. Oh, but the crab thing actually needs to be in the deep, doesn't it? So we can't give you a crab thing here. As much as I wish we could. But we can give you club hook squid. Oh no, you're also deep only. Well, you know what? I could just buy artificially making that deep. Done. Does this count as a fish? Alas, no. We could use these two for 2 each. There would be enough minerals in the whole biome. But it's also next to seagrass, so we can do 1 of each. Recommend Spartacus. This also does some, but I'd rather do the turtle grass. Ta-da, we have enough to do your crab meeting spot. Go. Massive amount of science for him. 900 science. Ideally, this ocean would also have chert. Chert would be better than these. Only for that thing. And turtle. Running out of turns. So I have to be a bit more fussy. Cafe. It's not the best cafe, but it's something. Still like 4 or 5 levels of this. Yeah, 5 more levels of population. Good. Now. Finishing the swamps. Buy planet expand. Get planet expand. Person, find out who they are. Ranger gets good value out of it. Sure. But we need to wait for this planet expand to finish. Then we're going to try and give them this zone. None of this is useful to us. I guess maybe legendary gold. One more wetland if we're about to do a wetland thing. That's a fair bit of bird for you. None of these seem to have multiple outputs at their base. So I'm kind of just sold on the lazy bird. Okay. Plop yourself down here. And we have some bird maxing to do. You are slightly nice to put near all the birds. Upgrade those slots. Upgrade those slots. Upgrade those slots. Upgrade these slots. Bird that must be water. Bird that can be either. That must not be water. So we thank you. Must be water one. Mangrove. Done these wrong. This should have been this one. And that should have been that one. That's a whole bunch of extra biodiversity. She likes hunting. Then we want to give you that would be a fair bit of science. Especially because I can go buy like 1,000,000 of them. Thing seems really, really, really good. The spoonbill eats soup. -8 plus 2. So -6. Which would still be 6 left. Doesn't seem so good. You are not really too expensive, friend. But I guess because you're a second copy now. Alligator. Or turtle. I don't have enough global reptiles that we care about alligator more than turtle. So turtle. Turtle go. $450.32, which is another 300 gold. Do you eat soup or drink soup? I'd say eat. Ask the spoonbill. We have enough birds to make her happy from the bird perspective. Get snapping turtle money. She needs one more animal. We need to buy more turns. I want to get this and then go mad with giving everything more micros. See if we can do the same on the other side. No, we don't have the diversity. Holy moly. 400 food rabbit. Found a booster slot for you. Go. $800 science. 1,000 gold and then another Like another 300 gold? Infinite extra science from this, please. By just covering everything in mosquitoes. Because every time we do that, it's so much extra science. Every click of this is 800 or 80 extra science, 80 extra money. And then we should get the ability to build in the wrong zone. And build that plant that's scaled with money. Oh, sorry, the plant that's scaled with adjacent money. This thing. You are going to be insane based on this thing. 500 food. Why not more? Why only 600 food? Just keep going around shoving down mosquitoes and everything. Scaling this science to the moon, which is scaling this thing. Now, where should I be putting them? Where do I get best value? I currently get best value in him. Basically everyone has flat science, so it doesn't really matter where. Do these four. Speed up. AT. Now you are less cost efficient than this. Yeah. So we should just be doing plain old mushroom. Speed up. Basically, this planet is populated by a plague-infected mosquito cult. Yes. There's nothing else to do. Done. As it hungers, it consumes all. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Over 1,000. We successfully used Snapping Turtle, somewhat. We successfully used Crab Meeting Spot, somewhat. And I would say we definitely got good value out of the Sable there. For just 6 tiles... Oh, sorry. Yeah, for 6 to 8 tiles, it did very well. We're pretty consistently getting over 1,000 now. Oh, I'm not allowed to keep playing. Big sad. That was our... We look at it? Oh, the planet is lost because it was eaten by the cult and cannot be revisited. So we won our daily and weekly challenge for this. And you know what? That makes a decently long stream. I didn't realize we'd been going for 8 hours. So... Is there anyone we respect up and around? Yes! And it's even something that I want to watch, so... Yoink! Stream's over, sorry. I'm going to go grab some ice cream and watch along to the continuation of the Christmas Cage Match Spectacular. Welly is doing the same thing that I did last year, or the year before, no, the year before, where we played all the David Cage games in a row. And I am keen to see someone else do it. So I've been enjoying watching the first 2 games so far. He might be... I think we're up to the 3rd now. Enjoy. Otherwise, see you tomorrow. I've got to go grab that ice cream.